All right, ladies and gentlemen, how's everyone doing today on this fantastic Sunday? Everyone having a good day? Everyone doing anything fun on Sunday? All right. So, we've got a special flight today, and I'm going to be honest with everyone. This is my first flight in this aircraft. So, I'm gonna give myself a little bit of a benefit of a doubt this video. If I land horribly in this aircraft today, it's because it's my first attempt ever. But we are on the Toliss Aerosoft A340. Yes. And I don't know why why our doors are open there. That's weird. We're flying from Madrid to Heathrow today. Madrid to London Heathrow. We're going to be using the new airplane today, and I know how popular it is. BeyondATC will be our ATC coverage today because, again, I need experience with this aircraft before I go on VATSIM with it. So, as much as I want to do VATSIM, my experience level with this aircraft is not there yet since it's my first flight with it. So, let's check chat. What's going on, chat? Hang on, let me just get both streams ready to go up here. I know Emmett was in the chat, so Emmett, I'll get to you in just a second, my friend. All right. Let me just check one quick thing. So this is a learning curve for me, everyone. I've been watching a video or two on this aircraft, and this is a little bit of a different scenario that we are being presented. Okay, let's see. How's it going, Emmett? Good morning, pilots. How are you doing, Peter? I'm doing great. How about you? What's going on with you? You having a good day? I'm gonna go ahead and get our EFB up and make sure that our cargoes are closed. I think it was the forward cargo. I want that closed. I want those closed as well. And the door, let's see which door this is on the left. Okay, very good. Now that's closed. Now that is closed. Great. Go ahead and turn the aircraft on. I've been watching a few tutorials on the aircraft. See, or a tutorial on the aircraft, so I've been trying to understand how it works. Some procedures are similar to the A320, some are different. Whereas in the Phoenix, if you land at 30 feet to flare, in the 340, you have to do it in between 30 and 40 feet because of how heavy the aircraft is. You hear how silent some of those levers are? Some of this is pretty simple, but something amazing about this aircraft is the fact that it has checklists. I'm really incredibly proud about that. We won't be using charts out of Madrid, but we will be using charts into Heathrow to get down to arrival. That way our aircraft or our flight is not as delayed. Okay. So let's go through a checklist right now. We're gonna be using our checklist. All right, we've got our engine master switches. All right, prelim checklist. Hang on, let me go. Cockpit preparation. All right, engine lever. Master, 1, 2, 3, 4. Engine start selector, norm. Correct, that's good. All right. Starting to learn how to use this aircraft, everyone. No, not that one. LG lever. So I'm going to be doing, this is going to be a learning curve for me, everyone. So I'm going to be figuring this out for a little bit as our catering services and everyone are boarding. So I'm going to go ahead and request our catering services. Request our refueling. You know, it might be automatic too, but I'll request it anyway. Lavatory service. Water service. Okay. Thank you. Wipers are off. Good. Okay. One or more batteries below 25.5 volts. Not applicable. Battery 1 and 2 APU. Battery checked off. Yes. Battery 1 and 2 APU. Battery volt checked above 25. Okay. External power on. Yes. Battery 1, 2. APU batteries, auto. Okay. Battery 1, 2, APU battery. Battery 1, I don't know some of these. External power on, yes. We don't need the APUs on at this current moment, so no need to worry. Crew supply must be on as well. Need that at all times. Cockpit preparation. Let's check a look. Take a look. All right. Overhead panel, all white lights are off. Yes. Radar control, ground control. I don't know what that is. Evac. Exterior light, AS required. Exterior lights. We've got our nav lights on, so seatbelts we will turn on here in a little bit. All right. So in our MCDU, if we go to our SimBrief OFP, let's go ahead and press the OFP logo. I think it's active OFP. Oh, we've got to do a little bit of typing. Let me just switch cameras for a second, everyone, so that I can I'm just gonna go ahead and switch my browser for a second so that I need to type in my SimBrief. I thought I did this already. Huh. Well, let me just do this for a quick second, and then we'll be ready to go. Remember, this is my first time doing this, so I will be learning how to do it properly. I'll just use Beyond. All right, great. Enter. Active OFP. Always use SimBrief wins. No, we don't want that. All right, OFP load. Download OFP. All right. There we go. All right. Whoa. Hang on a second. Let me get the sim back up. All right, now we can. Huh. Let me get my main source up. This is so weird. You have to remember, everyone, this is because this was released uh not long ago. Oh my gosh. Oh my God. Okay. It just bugged the aircraft. What in the world? What in the world just happened? Oh my God. Could I restart the EF? You know what, ladies and gentlemen, we might have to restart this here. Oh my God, I'm embarrassed. Yes, Emmett, I am at LEMD Madrid. What in the world? Are you kidding me? Just to let everyone know, there have been some complaints in the community about bugs in this aircraft, and apparently that could be one of them. I've never seen that in my life. Oh, goodness. Did everyone see that? I okay. We're restarting the flight. Just give me a minute, okay? Then we'll get everything ready to go. That was so embarrassing. Yeah, apparently the flight plan's having some glitches. I do want to also make sure that my throttle quadrants are. Yeah, there we go. That's a lot better. Okay. What in the world? Did everyone see that? Emmett, did you see that? I've never in my life have seen that before. All right, SimBrief OFP. Let's. Oh my God! And then it's telling me to reset my SimBrief ID again. Oh wow. I don't know, guys. What's going on here? Hang on. It's asking me for a sim brief ID again. Hold on. I've never seen this. Oh, my goodness. Hang on. Let me type this in. Okay. Uh, I gotta work on this for a second, everyone, before I... Yeah, that'd be much better. Let me... Huh. Okay, now we're back. Okay. Is everyone seeing this? No, I was setting up SimBrief. I'm joining you. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll go on the Discord call in a few minutes. Keenan is not with us today, but this is hysterical. Let me go ahead and turn the aircraft on. This is funny. This is a really awkward start. Well, we're going to be a few minutes delayed for departure, but that's okay. I hope this works today. Oh boy, okay. OFP, download the OFP. Give it a second. Yeah, there we go. There are steps. It's LEMD. All right. It's telling us 4,000, but apparently we could probably go up to 40,000 today since it is a longer flight. All right. This is a lot better than what we were facing a few minutes ago. Oh, goodness. That was great. Emmett, I am currently, I think, at Gate Tango 3, if I'm correct. So, yes. I don't know. What did everyone think about that? That was bizarre. We got it all day. It'll be fine. We got all day. It'll be fine. All right. Yeah, I agree. I swear that was hysterical. Okay. Let's go to our MCDU menu. Let's go to our ATSU page. Go to our AOC menu, flight init. Now, in the A340-600, from what I'm hearing, you don't have to do the init page. All you have to do is request the wins. Okay, so I think it just went in. So let me check our flight plan. Yes, like that. So it's automatic. Go to our init page. Yeah, you see, we don't have to do the init request. That's great. It is automatic. So let's go to our wins. Let's go get the current wins out of Madrid from windy.com so that we can do this. Oh my God. Emmett, did you see what happened a few minutes ago with the Did everyone see that? That was a bug. I've never seen that. All right. Let's go ahead and get to the point. Let me go ahead and get to Windy and then put it on. If it comes on, eh? Give me a minute. Yeah, there you go. Give me a second. Yep, there you go. We go to LEMD Madrid. We're probably climbing to 40,000 today. I'd have to check the 340 charts, but they're telling me 4,000. If we want to go faster, probably 40, because this aircraft is heavy. All right, LEMD, where are you? There you go. All right, so it says our winds are 360 at 12 knots, and then our altitude for the airport according to flight radar. Let me go on flight radar. Yeah, let me just go on there right now as we speak. Oh, whoops. As you all could see, I'm a Star Wars fan. Whoops, sorry. There we go. All right, let's go and check the altitude. So it's 020 since we're in Europe. Okay, so it'd be 020. Okay, 360 stroke 10 stroke 020 at 2,000 knots. All right. Awesome. What did they give us for the winds? Okay. But you have to think the winds are not. This is just for the departure winds, but the entire whatchamacallit is not going to be accurate. So I'm going to be updating the winds every once in a while. So, you know what? Hold on. 360 stroke 12 stroke 020. Ah, okay. Well, we probably did this a little bit wrong. That's okay. All right, LEMD, we will get that ready to go in a moment. So, go ahead and grab our fuel tank. Also, our catering services. Nearest in-flight. Okay. Additional services, water service, lavatory service. I still can't believe that bug happened. That was hysterical. Oh, there goes the fuel tank. Well, that was really out of nowhere. Okay, everything should be aligning here in the next moment or two. So, let me just... Wow. Huh. There's auto brake takeoff, and then this is auto brake landing, too. So, yeah, these are really different. Systems are a little bit different in this aircraft. So, yeah, keep in mind, this is my first time doing this. Keenan Gummis. Hey, all. What's up, Keenan? How's it going? Oh, wait, I'm still sharing windy.com. Hang on a second. All right. Yeah, I gotta say, this is kind of an interesting aircraft. I gotta get this all... Okay. Block fuel 16% from sim brief would be good. Yep. Great. I have to figure out how to increase the brightness of this portion. It's probably the ECAM brightness. Yes. So aligning in 3 minutes. Great. All right. Okay, so next thing we need to do, I'll get our altimeter from, okay, QNH, sorry, our QNH, 1016 today. Fantastic. Fantastic. Wow, that is different. Actually, not really. 29er. Let me just check in altimeter language. 3001, okay. Wow, the wheel you have to be very particular on. There you go. All right, great. I'll put the terrain on. Interesting how this all works. Keenan, go back and watch the beginning of the stream. You need to see what happened when I turned my sim brief on. Oh my gosh. It was hysterical. The whole aircraft bugged, and then I had to restart everything. Peter, you'll be climbing 380 for the first flight. I rewinded the stream to see your climbs in OFP, not 400. It doesn't recommend 380. Okay, so I'll do 380 then. Okay, sounds good. Thanks for reminding me. All right, let me just whoa, okay. Whoops. Hang on. Just using the thrustmaster to kind of control the aircraft. Where is the fuel vehicle? And second of all, why is my left door open? That's a weird. Okay. Ground services. Hang on. I think it's the second left. Close. Yeah, there you go. That's a lot better. All right, thank you. Okay. Not in the. Okay, so apply these low. Okay, I want to do a slow refuel. I want to apply load current values. Okay. Slow refuel. Okay. Slow refuel. Apply these load values. Okay. So we're currently at 16% fuel, so it must have. I'm not sure how it works. So again, I'm still working on this. So the takeoff performance and landing performance will wait for joystick actions. I want to make sure that the throttles work today. Yeah, that's looking fine. Good. Okay. Okay, throttle 3 and 4. Okay, so they about work. Okay, so that's the first. There's the flex, and then there's the full climb. Oh yeah, it will work. Good. Fantastic. Okay. Sounds replay. We will be using that for our landing today in Madrid. We'll be coming back here, so that's gonna be fun. All right, so GSX ain't working yet in the aircraft. Oh, what the hell did I just witness? It hasn't done that to me the other way, spawning in the aircraft and putting in my sim brief ID. I know! Isn't that funny? How that just happened automatically? Hmm. Yeah, it's not working. But we're at 16% fuel, so that's open what exactly? What do we need to open? Oh, okay. The front and back doors. That's so weird. Are we getting another 777 aircraft with doors? You better not be telling me. Okay, so it's door right open and door 4 right open. Yikes, we better not be getting another 777 aircraft like this. Stupid weather as well. Huh. All right, so today we're going to be climbing 380. I want to make sure our ADF switches are switched to the on position. All right, press our constraint buttons. Very good. Terrain switches are on. We can begin boarding too. Very good. We will get our BeyondATC ready to go, so let's go ahead and get that ready to go. Iberia 721 Heavy requesting IFR clearance out of Madrid. This is the A350 call sign, by the way. I did find a 340 call sign.
Iberia 721 Heavy, Barajas delivery, expect runway 36 left, Somosierra to November departure.
36 left today.
1314.
Expect runway 36 left, side to November departure, squawk 1314, Iberia 721 Heavy. Okay, 1314, okay.
Iberia
Wow, that's going to be an
heavy,
issue. Hang on, let me
red back
just...
correct. Contact ground 12.755 when ready for
That's
push
a
or
lot
start.
better because I have to now change my squawk. Attach the push tug now, both. Make sure that SimReef integration is working fine. Contact ground 121.755 when ready for push or engine start. Iberia 721 Heavy. Huh. We'll go ahead and get our transponder onto the on position. Go to TA for our position. There you go. Fantastic. Our floodlights can be... Indeed, we are.
Iber Express 38 Tango November, contact Barajas Tower 118.08. Contact Tower 118.08, Iber Express 38 Tango November.
All right, we'll go to the checklist as well. 16% fuel in an A340 today should be enough because it's only 2 hours. Gonna be waiting for some time. Is this an A350 call sign, or did you find an A340 Iberia call sign? A340. I did find an A340, however, because the A350 flew recently, I decided to go with the 350. And I did use the first routing from SimReef, and I'm not going 380. Or sorry, no, sorry. I'm not going 340 by the flight plan. I said that wrong. All right, let's check our checklists. Engine master, engine starter selector, norm, that's correct. Wipers off, that's good. Battery 1, 2. Yep. Yep. External power, yes. Battery 1, 2. All of them are on. All of them are on. External power is absolutely on. I don't know about the APU stuff, but that's okay. All right, cockpit preparation. Seatbelts are not on currently. Emergency exit light, arm. Hang on. Emergency exit light, where is that? Okay, fantastic. This is what I meant. Oh, it's in the arm position. Hang on. Yep. That always has to be on. I see. Pack flow should be normal, so that's good. Not that. I don't know why the whatchamacallit doesn't sync really well. Battery 1, 2. Off, then on. Yes, that's good. Fuel tank 1. That looks good to me. Oh, I see. This flight's on flight radar 24. The ATC call sign they use is 721. IBE07 Hotel, not maybe. That's the flight number. Okay. Let me go ahead and just change that for a quick second. Okay. There you go. What close what? Oh, I see. They're telling me. You know, we're in another 777. Oh no. No. Close. Close. Thank you. We're in another 777 situation there. Oh, jeez. Okay. All right. LEMD. Let's go ahead. Huh? Why are we not? The arrival? How? Okay. So where are we landing today in Heathrow? Hang on. Let's see. What are we landing? What's our runway today in Heathrow? According to flight radar, not relying on SimBrief 100%, but we'll go to there's Gatwick. Okay. Today we are land. Oh God, we are landing 27 right today. Okay, 27 right. And then our star today in the Heathrow, according to SimBrief, is Roxy One Hotel. There you go. Nope, that's it. Transition. No transition. Fantastic. Yeah, so our Heathrow landing's fine. It's just a departure out of Madrid that for some reason we're not. Oh, I think I see what's going on. Maybe. Departure. There we go. Maybe we had to clear some things out. According to SimBrief today, or not SimBrief, Flight Radar. Let me go back to Madrid. Let me just check something. We are departing today. Wow. Okay, so they're doing a mix of departures. They're doing 3-6 left and 3-6 right for departure. I think let's go because 3-6 left is going the direction we want to, and it's a little bit closer. Let's do 3-6 left today. And is that a part of our flight plan too? Ha! That's the runway I said. Even funnier. Okay, so our sit today is side to November. Side to November. Any transition? Hmm. Hmm. Nope. None. All right. So our departure is in. Look at those constraints. We'll be using the regular constraints into whatchamacallit. We're just probably gonna fly to what is it called today? Fly up to 380 right away. But then into Heathrow, we will absolutely be using charts. So, yes. Open aft. Oh, are we? Oh, I see. You know, this is so stupid. Open. This is so stupid. Why? You're on auto and you're not opening. That's the funny thing. What's this switch down here? Is our tray table anything open from it? Huh, we've got... Huh, interesting. I'll say that the cockpit looks somewhat cheap, the way it looks, but then the systems are really well done. Then the return will be IB07 Sierra Charlie, flight number IB722. Okay. Shark, how's it going? What's going on? Y'all having a good day? I swear, this flight's gonna be something interesting. All right. Begin checking our checklist a few more times. Now, at the end of our Madrid stream, we're gonna do a replay. Let's do our sound settings. We want the engine volume. Let me do something. Hang on. Ground contact. We want that to be pretty high. Environment, not as high, but the cockpit sound, we want it to be a little bit more up. System volume, yes. Engine volume, not as. 3D sound fading. Save these settings. Yes, indeed. All right. Fault scenarios we don't need to worry about. Okay, nothing. I'm trying to also air conditioning. Sync barometer settings. Those are already. Heathrow will have a transition. What is a transition into Heathrow? Then. Huh. Can you find one? Are we also boarding right now? Yeah, I'm not seeing anyone boarding. That's the funny thing. What? It's driving me open aft. I know. Oh, okay. This is so stupid. Aerosoft. I don't know what to say, guys. Open aft. I know I'm doing that. Yeah, I'm opening it, okay? Waiting for action. Open. Okay, we need to also open the entrance in the back. I don't like this. I wish it would do it automatically. I know I'm opening. It's it's annoying me too. It's the front. Okay, I probably want to open the front as well. Okay. All right, there we go. Oh my goodness. Open what? All right, there's our first pack. I know, it's driving me nuts, guys. What server are you on? I'm in US East. I don't see you next to me. I don't have any multiplayer on Emmett at this current moment. I do have I'm just playing on BeyondATC. Your sim brief flight plan. It'll be in your sim brief flight plan. Huh. Let me check. Roxy Zero Golf. We said 27 right today. Yep. I don't get it though. There's no transition that I'm finding. Hey, so we got Roxy 01 Hotel, but then where's Roxy Zero Golf today? That's so weird. We've got our star though, so that's good. I don't know what to say. Maybe if you all can find one for me. Interesting. Well, open what? You're not telling me what to open. That's the funny thing. Is there anything I'm supposed to open? It's a weird thing. Everything's open. It's like, I think this aircraft's a glitch, but it'll be all right. I'm not worried. All right, so we've got our Simri flight plan on here. If we go, we're not logged on to Navigraph, but this is really cool how, you sure? What's the... Why does it say we're going to Manchester? Huh? What? What? No, this is definitely not right. There we go. Very good. This aircraft is glitch. Jeez Louise. Hmm. Press APPRVIAS in the Airbus information. That's your alternate. Hang on. Where exactly? APPRVIAS in Airbus for transition. Hang on. Go to 27 right. 27 right. Uh-huh. Hang on one second. Let me concentrate on this. Well then, okay. Grab the Roxy One Hotel. Ah, okay. There you go. Let me go to the flight plan and check that out. Hang on. Uh-huh. Got it. Huh, okay. Trying to check out all the transitions. Okay. Doesn't look terrible. No, gosh, no, that's not a good transition. No. There was one I liked here. EPM was not bad. Well, actually, you know what? I would rather go with the one with the charts, or the one with the most constraints loaded.
Al aircraft the advice information Romeo now current QNH1016.
Hmm. This is the one. You know what? I don't know. OCKU want is in your sim brief. I'm looking at this reading right now. Okay, good to know. There you go. Fantastic. Let's check our flight plan currently. See our step. Looks good to me. I like it. I'm only landing in Heathrow today, so very good. I like it, I like it, I like it. Very well done. Just want to make sure that my flight stick works. Good. Good. Okay, how many packs do we have boarding right now? 297. I mean, that's the maximum, but I know I don't like it. I think it kind of sucks that we don't get 400 packs on, but for now, it will be okay. $50 out of 297 packs boarded. Anything else I need to do? Do we have to wait for our weights to be? You notice it's only boarding 297 packs, and SimBrief gave you 415. That is what I was saying about no good GSX profile. Yeah, I know. I knew about that. And second thing, dude, can you do the takeoff weights right now while the packs are boarding, or do you have to wait until all the packs are boarded? Because I know you said something about automatic weight importation. I don't know. Emmett, did you purchase the A340-600, or are you flying the Any-Built A340-300 with me to Heathrow? It's automatic, but you need to do the takeoff speeds yourself in the EFB. Okay. Yourself in the EFB. Huh. Go to takeoff performance. Today we are departing 36 left. Yep. Probably mean the MCDU. Wind knots. That knot speeds I don't think is accurate. So let me check. Madrid. 010 at 12. Okay, I mean that's about right. Zero, 1, 0. Enter. Cell temp. We'd probably have to calculate that in its own. QNH we said was 1016. That's about right. Is it? Yes. Okay. Runway condition is dry. Anti-ice is off. Takeoff weight. Let me check our SimBrief weights for a second. A340-300. One in a giveaway. Just press reset next to compute. Okay. That would probably work. Our SimBrief weights say their estimated TOW is 251.2. I mean, 252.2 is close enough. Config is auto. Takeoff is flex today because of Madrid. Air conditioning. I'm guessing we want air conditioning off when takeoff to increase performance. I'm not sure though. Okay, here we go. I watched a video on this last night, so I think I've got the gist of how to do it. So if we go to our perf page and select, we've got to do our flaps specifically today. So today our flap, since it's 16% fuel, is going to be 1. Then we'll do a stroke. What is the trim they're giving us? THS up 2.7. So it'd be 1 stroke UP. If it works, yep, thank you. There's your flaps and flex takeoff. All right, so then our flex temperature. Flex 6.7. I'm pretty sure you just type in 6.7. Okay, probably FLEX 6.7, or it could be FLEX stroke 6.7. Let's try stroke 6.7. Whoops. FLEX stroke 6.7. No, not 61. 67. Nope. Format's not correct. Just press reset next. F67 you type. Okay. F for flex. Thank you. There you go. Got it. So then we type in our takeoff speeds. 160. Wow. Okay. 135 to 160. Okay, so 160, 160, 163. Very good. That looks amazing. And our fuel preds are all imported. Fantastic. 120 packs boarded so far. Got a long taxi to the runway. I'm ready for push and start. I'm going to be ready in the next probably 10 minutes, 10, 15 minutes, because I have to board passengers still. So, yeah, 123 out of 297. So this is going to be my first time doing this, everyone. Yeah, I know. It's going to be not different. I mean, there are going to be a few differences to this aircraft than the 320 that I'm used to, but not many. There are a few. I've got some headphones simulated. Whoa. Whoa! You can really simulate the headphone! Are you kidding me? Now that is a unique feature. I like that. So that you can speak with VATSIM as well. That's unique. Unique! I love that! Alright, great. This aircraft is not very complicated. I know it isn't. Some parts I'm gonna have to get used to, but other parts, okay. I swear, it's really well done. I think at the end of this month, everyone, I'm gonna purchase the Concorde, and we're gonna do some VATSIM flights in the next few months with it. I definitely am gonna do JFK to Heathrow and Dulles to Heathrow. Oh my God, that would be insane. But the thing is that the Concorde's gonna be a steep learning curve for me. You have to think, I never knew how to fly a Boeing aircraft. Now I don't know how to fly a Concorde aircraft, so I think it's gonna be the steepest learning curve I've had. Increase the temperature a little bit, make it a little bit warmer. All right, let me go to our checklists right now. Okay, we can turn our seatbelts on, of course. Huh, no. What? Huh. I think that one did it, but it's just very soft. Weird. Okay, so we've got seatbelts and no smoking on. Seatbelts on, no smoking. Seatbelts, no smoking. Well, I'm gonna turn the no smoking on. Check. Cabin pressed landing elevation. ECAM electric DC page. Age room mode select 1, 2, 3. Yes. Oh, no, not that. I don't get the coordination with the mouse on that. That's kind of weird. Overhead panel, all white lights are off. That's correct. It's also still not as negative in the community compared to the FS Labs. So A340 is still 600, still doing better with more people flying. Good. I'm glad I'm flying it today as well. This aircraft is not a simple aircraft to fly. I mean, the landing, the landing, the landing is going to be interesting into Heathrow. It shouldn't be terrible. It's just I really have to do a good job flaring it too. But with my Airbus side stick, I know I'll tell you, I've been pretty busy yesterday and I'm kind of tired today. But two, I will also say that I am trying to, I think when I'm not, when I'm, even though I'm tired, I could try it. But what I have to do is I have to flare, I'm gonna flare in between 40 and 30. Maybe actually 40 I'm gonna flare. Because, again, I watched a video from you all know this. I know you, Keenan, you know about this, but if you ever has anyone ever heard of the YouTuber 320 Sim Pilot? Um, I gotta give him credit for this, but he's a real world Airbus Boeing pilot, and I don't know if he's flown the A340 before, but from what he said, you have to flare at 40 feet. He even flared at 50 feet, which is kind of interesting. So I might flare it at 40 today. I don't know. I don't want to do the wrong thing by flaring today, but it's just I have to get the flaring technique down. By the way, what does everyone think of this thumbnail? Does everyone like it? I really don't feel comfortable with 40, dude. It's gonna float more. When I do my first flight, I'll tell you how 30 goes for me. All right, I'll do 30 then. And if I get a firm, then I gotta do some adjusting then. So, well, I mean, I'm not saying 30 is a bad thing, but I just hope it doesn't go as bad as I as expected. So, I'll do 30. All right, let me go use the bathroom for a quick minute, everyone. Then we'll be ready to go. Okay, I'm back. You can still firm a heavy aircraft at 30 feet, even though it's gonna be your first real flight. I really don't want to try. I want to try and get into the 100s. What is 278? So we're getting pretty close. It's getting somewhat dark in Madrid today. Alright, open what exactly? You're really this slow at loading bags? What in the world? Okay, I can close the aft cargo, so... Jeez. Forward cargo, aft cargo, close. 290 out of 297 packs open. I think what we're gonna do, I recommend a strong flare at 30, okay. Alright, we'll do it. I don't want to affirm it though. I want to try and actually do a good job. It keeps saying baggage loading at 67. Okay. You know what? We're gonna ignore it, honestly. It's glitched because it's still standing there. I think we're just gonna 297 out of 297? Yeah. Close. What a bummer. Alright. Okay, let me think. We did our fuel and stuff. Our flight plan's ready. Alright. I think we're ready to go. So let's go ahead and turn our APUs on. What the heck? There you go. It takes us a few seconds. I think 4 seconds. Good to know. We're gonna operate the jetway. Close our first door. Close everything. Open what? Boarding. Yeah, boarding just completed. I'm very well aware of that. Suitcases, can you finish up? I'm gonna restart the Kotal script. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Oops, sorry. Thank you. Beacon can come on. Make sure that all the doors are closed. Thank you, Aerosoft, for making that a glitch. Oh, our back door is not closed because of the stairways, too. Okay. Yeah, that needs to be closed. Anything that says open, well, bulk needs to be closed. Everything needs to be closed. Iberia 721 Heavy requesting pushback and engine start. Yikes.
Iberia 721 Heavy, Barajas ground, pushback and engine start approved. Face northeast.
Face northeast, pushback and engine start approved. Iberia 721 Heavy. Well, I didn't change the flight plan on time and beyond, so I changed it in general, so next time we'll have a little more of a proper call sign. I'm not worried though. No. Hi. How are you? Indoors. Beacon must be on till jetway fully disconnected. Indoors. Okay. Well, we got him on now. I think we do. Oh, lag, lag, lag. Yeah, beacon's on. Do we disconnect chocks from this aircraft? Locking gear. Let's go into the ignition. Let me go to something. Hang on, go to checklists. Before pushback start. Takeoff data checked. Did I release them? Yes, we did. Huh? No. What? What? That's weird. Our parking brakes are released. They're off. GSX, can you read me? Okay, sounds good, Keenan. I'm trying to deal with a glitch right now. Hang on. Oh, no. They are already released. What the hell? GSX, what's going on? Ground services. GSX, can we restart? We're gonna restart it again. Jeez Louise. Jeez. Shocks removed. Okay, oh, that's probably why. Huh. Let me go to the... Hang on, where are they? They're on the ground checklist. Shocks off. That's probably why. Well, I'm still learning the aircraft, but yes, shocks need to be turned off. Yep.
Al aircraft be advised information Sierra now current QNH 1016.
Still trying to learn, guys. I know I have them on. Come on. We're gonna be delayed by a half hour now. I know. We are ready for pushback. I've been trying to get out of here for the next... You wanna know what would have happened to... Maybe that could be why. I'm not sure. There's our pushback tag. 11:20. We're gonna be 30 minutes late. Turn on constraints. Yeah, but what about the charts, though? I can't wait to push back. Okay, so we're going to be pushing back to our left. There we go. Oh my goodness. That was why. Chucks. Alright, we're pushing, everyone. There goes the external power units. Checklists. That's checked. That's checked. APU master, start. Alright, let's go ahead and turn on engine 1 and 2.
Europa to 38 Zulu, all position for company traffic. IEG call you back. All position for traffic, Europa to 38 Zulu.
Here we go.
Europa to 38 Zulu, continue taxi. Continue taxi, Europa to 38 Zulu.
Okay, fantastic. Engine 3 and 4. All right, good. MD017. It says SIE want to be at 01100. Huh. Yeah, we're gonna climb directly to 380 today. Alright, let's go ahead and put our flaps up. Go ahead and turn our engine switch on to norm. Spoilers can be engaged. Auto brake takeoff can be engaged. Alright. Taxi lights can be turned on. Great. Takeoff config, I've got to find it. Yeah, a little bit. It's not terribly different. Alright. Takeoff config, it's been ready to go. Go to flight control to set the trim. Do we even have that in the 340? Oh. Well then. We can now turn the APUs off. Fred's windshield's off. Okay. Okay, looks good to me. Yep, everything's looking okay. All right, here's the flight control. Perf page, going to the perf. Yeah, it said automatically 2.7 up 2.7. That's good. That's a very promising thing. that whatchamacallit did. All right. Iberia 721 Heavy requesting taxi to runway 36 left.
Iberia 721 Heavy, runway 36 left, taxi via India, Golf, Alpha, Alpha Zulu, Romeo, Zulu.
Runway 36 left, taxi via India, Golf, Alpha, Alpha Zulu, Romeo, Zulu, Iberia 721 Heavy. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, let me go to the cockpit camera, make sure that our rudders are working, and then we're ready to go. So let me just go here. Make sure that our rudders are working too. It does indeed work. Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and release our parking brake. And let's get our first A340 flight started, everyone. I'm really excited for this.
Europa 96 Lima Juliet Heavy, contact Barajas Tower 118.08. Oberto Tower 118.08, Europa 96 Lima
So far,
Juliet
it's
Heavy.
taxiing quite smoothly. I know community members have been complaining about the taxi. So far, not well. It's probably, you know, Keenan, you were saying
Europa
something
5
about
Mini
the
Tango Juliet, contact
flight
Barajas Tower
controls as well.
118.08.
Okay, we have a clean takeoff. Fantastic, Emmett. So you'll probably be landing in
Oberto Tower
Heathrow a little bit before I do.
118.08, Europa 5 Mini Tango Juliet. Have a good afternoon.
Alright. We're taxiing. It's gonna be a windy taxi.
Europa 238 Zulu, contact Barajas Tower
Today we're gonna be doing
118.08.
a flex out of whatchamacallit.
Contact Tower 118.08, Europa 238 Zulu.
Something, I think so far I've got a decent start in the 340. What do y'all think? Of course, I'm still learning the aircraft. What's our... Looks like the brakes are working fine. Wow, look at Madrid in default. This is nice.
Europa 063 Heavy, contact Barajas Tower 118.08.
Oberto Tower 118.08, Europa 063 Heavy.
Iberia 30 Foxtrot, gate 350, request push back and engine start. Iberia 30 Foxtrot, Barajas ground, push back and engine start approved. Face north. Push back and engine start approved, face north. Iberia 30 Foxtrot.
You know, the bumping physics on the runway are really well done in this aircraft. Or the ground contact. Because I can feel the aircraft bumping in the game. Toliss is a good developer, from what I hear. They do X-Plane products.
Iberia 3486, gate 302, request pushback.
Jeez! Look
Iberia
at this. Look at this taxi
3486,
coming out.
Barajas ground, pushback
On
approved.
our map, that's
Face
insane.
north. Pushback approved, face north, Iberia 3486.
We get our Yo, camera's ready to go. It's not that one. I will say the rudder pedals on. Oh, geez, I turned a bit early, but that's okay. We'll make a correction. Nah, no worries. Not worried at all. Oh, goodness, I paused the game on accident. Thanks, Thrustmaster.
Iberia 3 to Alpha Echo at gate 356, request pushback. Iberia 3 to Alpha Echo, Barajas ground, all position for company traffic. IEG call you back. All position for traffic, Iberia 3 to Alpha Echo. Iberia 30 Foxtrot, ready to taxi to the active. Iberia 30 Foxtrot, runway 36 left taxi via Delta, Romeo, Alpha Zulu, Romeo Zulu. Alright, we taxi to runway 36 left via Delta, Romeo, Alpha Zulu, Romeo, Zulu, Iberia 30 Foxtrot. Iberia 3486, request taxi to the active. Iberia 3486, runway 36 left taxi via Whiskey, X-Ray, Romeo, Alpha Zulu, Romeo Zulu. Rango 36 left taxi via Whiskey, X-Ray, Romeo, Alpha Zulu, Romeo Zulu, Iberia 3486.
You there, Keenan? In chat?
Iberia 3 to Alpha Echo, Barajas ground, push back and engine start approved. Face north. Pushback approved, face north, Iberia 3 to Alpha Echo.
Iberexpress 38 Zulu Alpha, Ram 444 request pushback.
Iberexpress 38 Zulu Alpha, Barajas ground, pushback approved. Face north.
Pushback approved, face north, Iberexpress 38 Zulu Alpha. Iberia 476, gate 386 request pushback.
Iberia 476, Barajas ground, pushback and engine start approved. Face out.
Pushback and engine start approved, face south, Iberia 476.
That's funny, the new Iberia livery is in front of me, but then I'm the old one, so... The old classic one. We're doing a classic flight today, so that's really cool. Do not turn in front of me! Oh god, no. No. Are you turning in front of me? Hang on 1 second, let me... Are you... Okay, good, you're not. Okay. Phew! That kind of scared me.
Iberia 30 Foxtrot, contact Barajas Tower 118.08. Contact Tower 118.08, Iberia 30 Foxtrot. Iberia 3 to Alpha Echo, request taxi. Iberia 3 to Alpha Echo, runway 36 left taxi via Delta, Romeo, Alpha Zulu, Romeo Zulu. Runway 36 left via Delta, Romeo, Alpha Zulu, Romeo Zulu, Iberia 3 to Alpha Echo. Iberia 71 Heavy, contact Barajas Tower 118.08.
128.08, Iberia 721 Heavy.
Negative, Tower 118.08.
118.08, Iberia 721 Heavy. Iberia 728, Madrid Tower lining up, requesting departure, runway 36 left. I don't know why I couldn't think for a second.
Iberia 71 Heavy, number 2 for departure. All short of 36 left.
Hold short 36 left, Iberia 721.
Iberia 721 heavy, runway 36 left, line up and what?
Line up and wait, runway 36 left, Iberia 721. Okay,
Iberia 30 Foxtrot, contact Madrid departure 134.03. Contact Madrid departure 134.03, Iberia 30 Foxtrot. Iberia 721 heavy, Barajas Tower, wind 010 at 11, runway 36 left, clear for takeoff.
clear for takeoff, runway 36 left, Iberia 721 heavy. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, let's do this.
Iberia 32 Alpha hecho, ready for departure, runway 36 left. Iberia 32 Alpha hecho, number 2 for departure. All short of 36 left. Roger, all short of 36 left for traffic, Iberia 32 Alpha hecho. Iberia 3486, ready to go, runway 36 left. Iberia 3486, tower, number 3 for departure. Affirm, number 3, Iberia 3486. Iberia 32 Alpha hecho, runway 36 left, line up and what? Runway 36 left, line up and what? Iberia 32 Alpha hecho. Iberia 3486, holding short, runway 36 left.
Rotate.
Iberia 3486, number 2 for departure. All short of 36 left.
We're up.
Affirmative, all short of 36 left for traffic, Iberia 3486.
V2 and climb gears coming up.
Iberia 721 heavy, contact Madrid departure 134.03.
One two 4.73, Iberia 721 heavy.
Negative, Madrid departure on 134.03.
Contact Madrid departure 134.03. Iberia 721 heavy.
Did I forget to turn the runway lights on? Jeez.
Madrid departure, Ryanair 2 Yankee Zulu, 2,500 feet.
Ryanair to Yankee Zulu, Madrid departure, good afternoon, identified, climb to flight level 180.
Climb to flight level 180, Ryanair 2 Yankee Zulu.
It's alright for a departure. Alright,
Europa 199 heavy,
I'll
contact
have
Madrid
to engage.
center 118.275, bye bye.
Alright, welcome to the air, everyone.
Center on 118.275,
Great.
Europa 199 heavy.
This thing is climbing smoothly.
Madrid departure, Iberia 32 Alpha
Smooth,
hecho,
I know.
2,700 feet.
First takeoff. Okay, I know the winds were kind of...
Iberia 32 Alpha hecho, Madrid departure, identified, climb to flight level
It's alright,
190.
it was not terrible now.
Climb to flight level 190, Iberia
first.
32 Alpha hecho.
Iberia 30 Foxtrot, contact Madrid center 118.275.
contact Madrid Center 118.275, Iberia 30 Foxtrot.
This is beautiful.
Madrid departure, Iberexpress 378.
So far, I'm liking
Good
how the
afternoon.
aircraft works.
4,300
I think it
feet.
taxied really well. You know something, everyone? I noticed how it behaved on the runway too. It bumped.
Iberexpress 3728.
Bumps,
Madrid departure.
bumps.
Identified.
It's
Climb
really
to
cool.
flight level 180.
Really cool.
Climb to flight
Like
level
it.
180. Iberexpress 3728.
All right, we're at 10,000 feet. We probably have a speed constraint.
Madrid departure, Iberia 3486, 2,500 feet.
Iberia 3486. Madrid departure. Identified. Climb to flight level 170.
Climb to flight
All
level
right, that
170,
also means
Iberia
well,
3486.
the airport's around 3,000 feet, so we're gonna wait just a moment. Okay, landing lights can come off. Okay, there's our QNH. We're going up to flight level 380 today. That was really nice, by the way, that departure. You know,
Madrid
the
departure,
winds
Iberia
were
38 Zulu
kicking
Alpha.
us around,
Good
so I had to
afternoon.
really keep the aircraft
2,500 feet.
stable. Alright, we're going to be increasing speed
Iberexpress
tenfold
38
right
Zulu
now.
Alpha.
This is
Madrid
great.
departure. Good afternoon. Identified. Climb to flight level 160. Climb to flight level 160. Iberexpress 38 Zulu Alpha.
Iberia 721 Heavy, Madrid departure, flight level 151, ascending to flight level 380.
Iberia 721 Heavy. Madrid departure. Good afternoon. Identified. Climb to flight level 170.
170, Iberia 721 Heavy. You sure we should, though? I really don't think we need to. There's no...
Iberia 721 Heavy. Contact Madrid Center 118.275.
There you go. 118.275, Iberia 721 Heavy. Iberia 721 Heavy, Madrid Center, flight level 162, ascending to flight level 380.
Iberia 71 Heavy, Madrid Center.
340.
Good afternoon.
Yeah,
Radar
no,
contact. Climb
I'm
to
climbing
flight
up
level
to
340.
380 today. Climb to 340, Iberia 721 Heavy. See, I was trying to catch myself. Well, we're in the air, everyone. That's the most important thing. I mean, this aircraft so far is flying smoothly. I love quite a few things about it already. I'll say that I was really impressed that the bumps on the runway, the way how the aircraft reacts, I thought that was really cool. Alright,
Madrid
180.
Center, EcoJet Delta X-ray, leaving flight level 070 for flight level 100 Director 348L.
EcoJet Delta X-ray, Madrid Center. Good afternoon. Identified. Climb to flight level 101.
Climb to flight level 101 EcoJet Delta X-ray.
Alright, we'll put our seatbelts off at 220. Trying to use European language right now. Thing is flying smoothly. Oh my goodness. Listen to the engine sounds. Woo! Listen to that.
Madrid Center, Iberia 3 to Alpha Echo. Throw flight level 160 for flight level 190.
There we go.
Iberia 3 to Alpha Echo, Madrid Center, identified, climb to flight level 380. Climb to flight level 380, Iberia 3 to Alpha Echo.
Madrid Center, Ryanair 2 Yankee Zulu. Through flight level 153 for flight level 180.
Okay, we're gonna be turning here.
Ryanair to Yankee Zulu, Madrid Center, identified, climb to flight level 360.
Climb to flight level 360, Ryanair 2 Yankee Zulu.
Madrid Center, Iberia 3486, crossing flight level 155 for flight level 170. Aeronova 69 Charlie Yankee, Madrid Center, expecting kit 6 Charlie, runway 35.
Expecting kit 6 Charlie, runway 35, Aeronova 69 Charlie Yankee.
Iberia 3486, Madrid Center, identified, climb to flight level 339. Climb to flight level 339, Iberia 3486. Griffin 53 Lema, contact breast control 123.75.
Center on 123.75, Griffin 53 Lima.
Madrid Center, Iberexpress 38 Zulu Alpha, good afternoon. Throw flight level 141 for flight level 160, direct MD 049.
Iberexpress 38 Zulu Alpha, Madrid Center, radar contact, climb to flight level 330.
We're going over
Climb
400
to flight
knots right
level
now.
330, Iberexpress 38 Zulu Alpha.
Alright, so we're gonna be climbing up to 380. I'm insane at how
Center, good afternoon.
smooth this
Passing
thing
flight
flies.
level 163 for flight level 180,
270. I had a
direction
good
Sierra.
takeoff though. I'm really impressed. I just hope today we have a good start in Heathrow.
Iberexpress 3728, Madrid Center, good afternoon, radar contact, climb to flight level 360.
Climb to flight level 360, Iberexpress 3728.
What is our frame count right now? 86. That's insane. What do we have on right now? Do we have auto FPS? Yes, we do. Ooh, and what's our memory RAM right now? We're at 68%. I mean, that's okay, but it's not fantastic.
Madrid Center, Iberia 476, throw 1000 feet for flight level 140.
Iberia 476, Madrid Center, identified, climb to flight level 290.
Climb to flight level 290, Iberia 476.
And also get rid of the speed brake right now. Engine switches on norm. Very good. Everything's going smoothly. I forgot the runway lights, which is disappointing, but I mean, that's okay. Seatbelts are off. Not worried about this at all. This is going really smoothly so far. Alright, let's see how far we have to Heathrow. 1 hour and 27 minutes. Okay. It shouldn't be that long of a flight today. Alright.
Iberia 3 to Hotel Romeo, contact Madrid, approach 118.4.
Heathrow's
Contact
gonna be
Madrid, approach
insane.
118.4. Iberia 3 to Hotel Romeo.
I wonder if, when we tune the radio... Oh, so the radio tuner is just like the Phoenix. Huh, okay. Interesting. Emmett, where are you in the air right now? We're remaining 412 knots. Hope we go up to something on the line of 450 knots today. We're at least going over 400. That's good.
Aeronova 6 Charlie Yankee, in kit 6 Charlie Rango 35. Report ready for descent.
In kit 6 Charlie, Rango 35, ready for descent. Aeronova 6 Charlie Yankee.
Aeronova 6 Charlie Yankee, descent to flight level 150.
Descent to flight level 150, Aeronova 6 Charlie Yankee.
Wow, we have really slowed down. Okay.
Iberia 71 Heavy, you were assigned flight level 340. It showed you at flight level 350. Descent to flight level 340.
Yeah, no. Okay, I'm impressed with this plane and how it handles. Wait, the 340-600 or the any 340-300? Which one, Emmett?
Iberia 71 Heavy, you were assigned flight level 340. It showed you at flight level 350.
Yeah.
Descent to flight level 340.
Descend to flight level 340. Iberia 721 Heavy. Yada, yada, yada.
Madrid Center, Iberia 31 Whiskey Delta, good afternoon.
Unless,
Clock flight level 137 for flight level 160, direct Perales. Iberia 31 Whiskey Delta, Madrid Center, identified, climb to flight level 330. Climb to flight level 330, Iberia 31 Whiskey Delta.
Iberia 721 Heavy, requesting altitude change.
Iberia 71 Heavy, it didn't get that altitude. Say again altitude.
Altitude 380.
Iberia 71 Heavy, it didn't get that altitude. Say again altitude.
Alright.
Request flight level 380. Iberia 721 Heavy.
Iberia 71 Heavy, Roger, new cruise altitude flight level 380.
Thank you. Request cancel.
Portugalia 1064.
Alright,
descent
if you
to
look
flight
at
level
Windy, the
070.
crosswinds are going the other way back to Madrid.
Descent to flight level 070,
Okay,
Portugalia
so it's gonna be
1064.
much faster getting to Madrid. Oh no. Yeah, I was saying, Emmett, you probably could ask me about this question, about how the 300 handles. I don't have any experience flying
Iberia 37 Alpha November, Madrid Center, identified, climb to
Well,
flight
I
level
have
340.
heard, according to Keenan, by the way. Keenan, let me, I don't want to put words in your mouth, but from what you told me,
37 Alpha November.
it does do a good job
Ryanair to Juliet
flaring,
Yankee, Madrid Center,
but also
expect to Sorban
it's
Hotel,
got
Rango
good
21.
altitude perspectives as well.
Expect 201 Hotel, runway
Meaning it
21,
does a good job of sending
Ryanair to
and
Juliet
descending.
Yankee.
I don't know, I might be wrong.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Keenan would be
from
the
the
better
flight deck, this
resource
is your
to
captain
ask on
speaking.
that.
We restore cruising altitude of 32,000 feet and we're looking at a smooth ride. Oops. Wrong button.
Bravo. It's almost like we're right there in the plane with you.
UM, let's get
I'll
this
have
one
to
between
look.
USA.
I'm going to Madrid.
You got it. Use you me and the rest of this frequency.
Let me check.
Madrid Center Iberia 71 Heavy, unable to process cancellation requests at this time. Please advise further.
Huh.
Madrid Center Europa
Not wrong on
055
that.
Heavy, good afternoon, flight level 163.
Okay. Look at that. That's interesting.
Europa 055
I mean, we
Heavy,
might
Madrid
face a
Center,
little bit of
radar
crosswind, but
contact,
not
climb to
terrible,
flight level
because we're going to
329.
be coming down this direction.
Climb to flight level
and then
329,
crossing
Europa
coming down this
055
direction.
Heavy.
So, maybe toward Madrid, it might go a little bit faster.
Madrid
So,
Center, Iberia
good to
31
know.
Hotel Heavy, climbing flight level 167 for flight level 190. Iberia 31 Hotel Heavy, Madrid Center, radar contact, climb to flight level 400. Climb to flight level 400, Iberia 31 Hotel Heavy.
Madrid Center, Iberia 6253 Heavy.
Keenan, did you see the takeoff? What did you
for
think
flight
of that?
level 160.
Iberia 6253 Heavy, Madrid Center, identified, climb to flight level 330.
Climb to flight level 330, Iberia 6253 Heavy.
Ryanair to Juliet Yankee to Sor 1 Hotel, rango 1. Report ready for descent.
Tusor 1 Hotel, runway 21, ready for descent. Ryanair to Juliet Yankee.
Ryanair to Juliet Yankee descent to 3000 feet, QNH 1016.
Ryanair. Oh, no.
Descend to 3000 feet. Ryanair to Juliet Yankee.
I swear. I'm gonna put the headphone simulation on. That's such a cool feature. Everyone, let me do the flight simulation. I'm gonna turn off the sound significantly. Hang on, ready? Here's without the headphones. See how the sound turns up louder? But then listen to it with the headphones on. Ready?
With Malta 64 Uniform Zulu, contact
That's
Madrid approach
really
118.4.
Good, but that crosswind was quite
Contact
something.
Madrid
I
approach
know it was.
118.4 with Malta 6
I
for uniform
handled it
Zulu.
okay though, so I'll say. I handled it pretty well.
Europa to Triecho Zulu, Madrid Center, spec 403 Juliet, rango 03.
I'm gonna be using the headphones
Spec
for the rest
403
of
Juliet,
the
rango
flight.
03,
Except
Europa
for
to
when we
Triecho
get
Zulu.
to landing, so.
Iberia 30 Foxtrot, Madrid Center, spec
Woo!
Caspe Triecho, rango 06 left. Spec Caspe Triecho, rango 06 left, Iberia 30 Foxtrot. Europa 063 Heavy, contact Lisbon Center 119.55.
Contact Lisbon Center 119.55.
I'm gonna upload
Europa
that takeoff
063 Heavy. Have a good afternoon.
Hang on a second, let me go to
Madrid Center, Iberia 31 Romeo Foxtrot, good afternoon. Through flight level 154 for flight level 180 direct Roblete Leo.
this headphones.
Iberia 31 Romeo Foxtrot, Madrid
So
Center,
helpful,
identified,
this aircraft
climb to
is.
flight level 360.
I think, I just realized. I
Climb
think
to flight
Toliss
level
did such a
360,
good
Iberia
job
31 Romeo Foxtrot.
adjusting this aircraft. It's insane in how they do this. So,
Madrid Center, Iberia 6301 Heavy. Good afternoon. Through flight level 143 for flight level 160.
Iberia 6301 Heavy, Madrid Center, good afternoon, identified, climb to flight level 330.
Climb to flight level 330, Iberia 6301 Heavy.
Madrid Center, Europa 051 Heavy, passing flight level 1414 flight level 160. Europa 051 Heavy, Madrid Center, identified, climb to flight level 330. Climb to flight level 330, Europa 051 Heavy.
alright.
Flex Europe 65 kilo, contact Madrid approach 118.4. Contact Madrid approach 118.4, flex Europe 65 kilo. Portugalia
So we're going
1064,
forward 20
contact
knots.
Bilbao approach 128.58.
Contact Bilbao approach
It's
128.58.
so cool, this headphone
Portugal
simulation.
165.
This aircraft is actually
Aeronova 6
really
minute Charlie
good.
Yankee,
I'm glad
contact
I bought
Lisbon
it.
Center 119.55.
That's kind of what but okay, it's not what sold me, but when I found out about this feature
Contact
this
Lisbon
morning,
Center 119 decimal
I was like,
55, Aeronova
are
6 minute
you
Charlie Yankee. Have a good afternoon.
kidding me? I mean,
Madrid Center, Iberia 3180, through flight level 154 for flight level 170.
he is so quiet though. That's the
Iberia
pleasure about it.
3180, Madrid Center, identified, climb
That's
to
the
flight level
pleasure of it.
340.
Why not done the YouTube?
Climb to flight level 340, Iberia 3180.
Meh.
Fraction 966 Quebec, Madrid Center, expect no cosa for Foxtrot, Rangus 09.
Expect no cosa for Foxtrot, runway Zerniner, fraction 966 Quebec.
Europa 5 Mine Tango Juliet, contact breast control 123 decimal 75.
Center on 123 decimal 75, Europa 5 minute Tango Juliet.
Europa 238 Zulu, Forno 3 Juliet, Rango 03. Report ready for descent. Forno 3 Juliet, Rango 03, ready for descent, Europa 238 Zulu. Europa 238 Zulu, descent to 6,000 feet, QNH 1023. Descent to 6,000 feet, Europa 238 Zulu. Ecojet Delta X-Ray, contact Burgos approach 125 decimal 43.
Contact Burgos approach 125.43 EcoJet Delta X-Ray.
Iberia 30 Foxtrot, contact Barcelona Center 119 decimal 45. Contact Barcelona Center 119 decimal 45, Iberia 30 Foxtrot, bye bye.
I mean, insane.
Madrid Center,
I was saying-
Iberia 36 Mickey Hotel.
ChatGPT.
Through flight level 231 for flight level 160 direct Beyondats.
Iberexpress 36 Mickey Hotel, Madrid Center, radar contact, climb to flight level 329.
Climb to flight level 329, Iberexpress 36 Mickey Hotel.
Europa 1 Mine 3 Heavy, contact Lisbon Center 119 decimal 55.
Center on 119 decimal 55, Europa 1 minute 3 heavy.
No, that costs
Fraction Mine
something.
66 Quebec, Enocosa for Foxtrot, Rango 09. Report ready for descent.
What? What's going on?
Encode
Oh,
for
that's
Foxtrot,
interesting.
runway Zerniner, ready for descent, fraction 966 Quebec.
Hang on. I gotta take over
Fraction
for a
Mine
second.
66 Quebec, descent to flight level 290.
Oh, interesting. Hang on. There you go. That's a lot better.
Descent to
Huh,
flight level
interesting.
290, fraction 966 Quebec.
Iberia 3 to
Huh.
Alpha Echo, contact Barcelona Center 119 decimal 45. Center
really
on
slowed down
119
that much?
decimal 45, Iberia 3 to
Huh.
Alpha Echo.
I wonder if there's a keyboard.
Madrid Center, Sodia 226 Heavy, flight level 166. Saudia 226 Heavy, Madrid Center, radar contact, climb to flight level 350.
We will also be doing some Virgin Atlantic flights
Climb to
and
flight
Lufthansa
level
flights in
350,
this,
Sodia 226 Heavy.
whatchamacallit. So, in the near future.
Europa 96 Lema Juliet Heavy, contact Lisbon Center 119 decimal 55, have a good afternoon. Center on 119 decimal 55, Europa 96 Lema Juliet Heavy, bye bye. Madrid Center, Aeronova 13 Victor Kilo, leaving flight level 183 for flight level 190 direct Somosierra. Aeronova 13 Victor Kilo, Madrid Center, radar contact, climb to flight level 380. Climb to flight level 380, Aeronova 13 Victor Kilo. Transavia 5276, contact Bordeaux control 125.6. Center on 125.6, Transavia 5276, have a good afternoon. Madrid Center, Iberia 30194, good afternoon. Out of flight level 173 for flight level 140. Iberia 3094, Madrid Center, radar contact, climb to flight level 290. Climb to flight level 290, Iberia 30194. Madrid Center, Iberia 6405 Heavy, crossing flight level 169 for flight level 160 direct Avila. Iberia 6405 Heavy, Madrid Center, good afternoon, radar contact, climb to flight level 330.
New short is published.
Climb to flight level 330, Iberia 6405 Heavy.
We're remaining, so that's good. I don't know what happened. Hey there, the ATC's a bit loud, so it's hard to hear you when you speak. Just FYI. Alright, hey there, Pilot Pete, what did I miss? A great takeoff, a great me learning how to fly this aircraft for the first time so far. I had a bit of a windy takeoff, but I did okay. Hang on a second, let me go ahead. Is that better? Is that better? We are going really slow right now. Woo! 1 hour and 19 minutes we arrive in. Huh. But then also, if you're going... That scared me. I thought it was mine. Me too! I thought it was... I knew it was mine. Something wasn't right. So, good to know that it was mine though. So, hey there, the ATC's a bit loud, so it's hard to hear you when you speak. Just FYI. Okay, I just turned it down, blind listener. So, everything should be fine now. Everything sound fine to you? Just make sure. Much better. Thank you. Absolutely. But yeah, you missed my takeoff. First time for me learning this aircraft, so yeah, everything's going okay though. I'm not worried so far. I'm just so glad I'll share with you. There's a headphone mode and then there is a non-headphone mode. Hey, there's coffee too. But let's turn on the headphone mode. I want to do a test. Headphone mode. Right. But then let's say if you want to put your ATC, if you want to just listen and do noise cancellation. There you go. I mean, isn't it insane? I will be turning the sounds on for landing so I can hear it. This aircraft is amazing so far. Let's see if there's any other hidden features I can find. Definitely be flying too. Wow. Also, I want to go into the cabin and watch the wing view. I've done off the door. Huh, okay, so I can't go in further. Unless maybe we can... go to the drone camera and see if we can... Oh yeah, listen to the engines too. Ooh, look at the first class. That's really nice. Iberia business. This is first class right here. Oh, that's gonna be a smooth experience for whatchamacallit. Business class. Look at that! There they all are. There's all the passengers. Oh wow! Hi everyone. How's it going? Y'all having a good flight? Then here are the regular packs. Oh my god, that's funny. I'm gonna make the drone cam slower. Oh, that's awesome. Look at that, that's really cool. Look at this! Look, there's all the packs. Oh my god, it actually... Oh wait, where'd they all go? There you are. Hi. So weird. This is the cabin right here. Oh. Look at that. It's probably because we're turning right now. Yeah, we are. I think we might be increasing a bit of speed. Here we are. Huh. Just exploring this a little bit. Look at this. This is so cool. I know it exists in the Phoenix and everything, but Nintendo's. Are you? I knew this was a feature. Oh my god! Are they actually interacting with the phone too? That's funny. Oh wow! Oh my god! Oh no! That's funny. What are the other passengers doing? Are they having fun? Oh, that's funny. Some of them are playing Nintendo. Oh my god, they're actually interacting with the controller. Some are reading magazines. That's pretty fun. This is so cool. Some are using iPads, Nintendo Switches. Oh, okay. Go the other. That's really cool. Some are using phones. Oh, this is so cool. That is true. You can play your Switch on it I believe. As long as you have your... I might take that off. That would be fun. Man, grab me off.
Contact rest control 123.75. Iberia 72 heavy.
Family business. Look at some of these, whatchamacallits, magazines. Oh, that's so cool. So cool. I love this. And there's business class. Wow. Even though the cockpit is open, it's not supposed to be. Well, in the air, I'm impressed. And the engine. I wonder how the combustion. Wow, they made these so realistic. Alright. That's fantastic. Alright. We're now going 388, so that's a little bit faster. Wish we can go back up above 400. That'd be amazing. Alright, let's see, chat. Anything else? Okay. What are you liking about the new aircraft? Well, couple things. One, I love how it responds to the runway. Meaning, you can the game and the sounds can feel the bumps on the runway. No other aircraft can do that in the game, which is fantastic. I love, or it's not fantastic, but I'm just so glad that this aircraft you can feel the bumping on the runway. The other one that might come close is probably the Phoenix. Second thing I like about it is the checklist operation. I love the checklist because you can go in a detailed order. Personally am not used to the checklist yet. I have to understand some things about it before I thoroughly go through it, but I went through a few things. Let me go through it right now as we speak. Yeah, I really liked it. I really liked it though. Park brake we did. Brakes. Nose wheel steering. Flight controls are good. ATC clearance. Elapsed time. Taxi clearance. Camera. I don't know where that camera is anyway. I don't know. I'd have to. I'd have to figure out where that camera is.
Bus control. Ryanair 57 X-ray Quebec. Good afternoon. Flight level 360.
Yeah, I was gonna say I really like the checklist of how organized they are. They organize them by before takeoff, after takeoff, or sorry, prelim, cockpit preparation before pushback start, engine start, after start, taxi, before takeoff, etc. It goes on and on and on. It's insane. FCU altitude, that's good. Yep. Another thing I really like about the takeoff, my friends, another thing I really like about the aircraft are the headphone mounts. I was showing that a little bit ago, but I just love how realistic it is. It's so insane. You don't have to listen to the loud game where you can just concentrate on noise canceling. I love it. I will say that I'm very impressed about the instruments, how similar they are to the Phoenix in some ways. A couple things I don't like about it, and this is just me. maybe some of you will agree with this. I don't like how you have to automatically import the trim and takeoff speeds into the aircraft, whereas in the FS Labs and in the Phoenix, it is automatic when you import that. I don't get that at all. Like, I don't get the rationale behind that. The other thing I don't like about this aircraft are the doors. Oh god. It reminds me of a 777 2.0. I don't know why that's the case. So, I don't know. So, yeah, I'm not really a fan of that part of the aircraft. I just love how it lifts off, too. It's reasonably sensible. It's got an hour and 4 minutes. I think around 2 o'clock we're going to be getting ready, and then we'll be flying back for another 2 hours. How far away? This is a lot I like about the aircraft. The bumps on the runway, as I said. You should get chase plane. I know it's something to do with camera systems in the aircraft, if I'm correct. It'd be interesting. What do you do besides the cameras? Do you do anything else in chase plane? Traffic is light in Heathrow right now, even though we're not flying on that soon. You ever ride the Velocicoaster? I did for the first time yesterday, and man, it was awesome. I definitely recommend it, and if you do ride in the first row, I rode Velocicoaster as well. I've ridden it 3 times. I once did it in the first row, and my goodness, it was insane. I did it at Universal, by the way. It was really fun. How many of you guys like theme parks? I love Universal. You have to think, I'm not far from Universal Orlando and Disney World, so I have the opportunity to go. I've got annual passes as well, so I really like it. It's just fantastic. It's a fantastic experience. I will also say that I love some of the food options at Universal. City Walk is so good. City Walk, is really well done. I do also like, what was it, City Walk? It was, I have to think for a second. It was City Walk. I like regular Universal Studios. Revenge of the Mummy is really good. It's just short. Wait, there's so many. Simpsons, right? Oh, that queue is entertaining. I wanted to go on ET, but it was just so boring. Or no, not boring, but the queue was not. Oh, jeez, there's the rudder. Picking up. Uh-oh. No. Oh. Okay, good. It corrected itself. It's fantastic. I love it. I love Universal. I also really liked when I've been in Universal. I've been on Hagrid's. How many times did I go on Hagrid? I think I went on twice, if I remember correctly. Hagrid's is really good. I really liked it. Velocicoaster is an insane coaster. Incredible Hulk, very good as well, but what a headbanger that coaster is. Holy crap. I'm gonna do something with green screen for a second. Hang on. That's gonna be better. Oh, it's so much better. Okay. Yeah, I really like Universal Studios. I love Velocicoaster is one of my favorites, so. First row is fantastic. I just love how many twists and turns there are in that ride. But two, I just experiencing some of the curveballs in the coaster were so many. I mean, I've been on it before, but it was just so many surprises coming up. So, yeah, I love it. Emmett, if you could tell me a little bit more about Chase Plane, if you don't mind. I know it has to do with cameras for the aircraft, but if you don't mind telling me a little bit more about it. What do you all like about Universal Studios, if any of you have been? Is there anything that you all like about it? So we've got 55 minutes left until our landing. Yay! We should be on the ground around 1:40. And the good thing is that it's a semi-straight-in ILS approach, so that's good.
Marriott Hotel. Bye-bye.
Breeze control, Iberia 3180, flight level 340.
Iberia 3180, Brest contrôle, identifié.
All right, let me see if I'm actually curious if there's any other. I wonder as well.
Flyer 7334, descend to flight level 220.
I wonder where you turn. How to turn on airplane camera in Toliss A340. I'm curious because I actually want to see if it works. Yeah. I want to look at something. Okay, hang on. Lower left pedestal cockpit.
Contact Brest contrôle 124 décimales.
Switch.
Bye-bye.
Lower left pedestal
Contact Brest control 12 for decimal
cockpit. Hang on.
7334.
The pedestal. Lower left.
Europa 59 Tango Juliette. Contact Brest
Huh.
control 124 décimales.
I'm not finding it.
Central 124 decimal 8, Europa 59 Tango Juliet.
Whoa.
Radar Afternoon.
Foxtrot Hotel Delta Papa Yankee. Contact the Atlantic approach 124 decimal 25.
I've got to find where this thing is then.
Approach 124 decimal 25.
It's a pedestal somewhere. Camera. Oh, hang on. Whoa! Look at that! Look at that! Wait, does it decrease performance though? Hang on. Whoa! Hang on.
Eurowing for Echo Whiskey. Brest control.
Oh my gosh! So it does do the camera. Whoa! Are you all seeing this?
Fraction 106 Foxtrot. Brest control. Identifié.
Seriously, are you all seeing this? I can't believe it. It actually works really well, too. Fantastic. Oops. Huh. Interesting. That is really cool. Huh. They're going 390s. Huh, okay. Well, I'm really incredibly proud of that camera. That's gonna be amazing. Let's keep looking at flights coming out. Heathrow is very busy in real life. Holy crap. Okay, well, I'm gonna go AFK for a minute, everyone. Relax for a minute, and then I'll be right back. But then when I'm back, we'll figure everything out from there. 46 minutes until our arrival.
Bus control. Ryanair HD Mike Yankee. Good afternoon. Flight level 370.
Ryanair Mike Yankee, Brest de contrôle, radar contact. Contact Bordeaux Control 125 decimal 6, bye bye. Contact Bordeaux Control 125 decimal 6, Boeing 1470, Ave good afternoon. Iberia 31 Togo Victor, Center 118.275, have a good afternoon.
Contact Madrid Center 118.275, Iberia 31 Tango Victor.
Breath control, Easy 47 Tango Alpha. Good afternoon, flight level 340.
Easy 47 Tango Alpha. Brest contrôle, identifié. KLM 1460, contact Brest control 124.8.
Contact Brest Control 124.8. KLM 1460.
Aeroplane 489, contact Bordeaux contrôle 130.9. Contact Bordeaux contrôle 130.9, Aeroplane 489. Iberia 721 Heavy, contact Brest control 124.8.
Center on 124.8. Iberia 721 Heavy. Brest control, Iberia 721 Heavy. Flight level 380.
Iberia 721 Heavy, Brest control, identify. Flyer 7334, contact Brest control 120.15. Have a good afternoon. Center on 120.15, Flyer 7334.
Iberia 31 Hotel Heavy, flight level 400.
Iberia 31 Hotel Heavy, Brest control, radar contact.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I am back. I am gonna have to get to some charts now, so I'm gonna take this seriously so that we can be ready for arrival.
West control, pipeline 319 Hamburg, flight level 265.
Chart Fox.
Airline 319 Tango, West control, identify.
Gonna be many charts in the Heathrow, my goodness. Alright, the star. Come in. Initial approach, it's 27 right. Huh. Is this it? Yeah, okay. This is it. Yeah, I'm gonna check a couple things on our charts. Okay, so OCK you want to be at flight level 150, okay. OCK, wow, really? I guess. Oh, maybe that's the, okay. MNN, 6,000 at OCK, yeah, I mean, yeah, 060. Probably want to be around 200 knots.
120.15. Iberia 721 heavy. West control, Iberia 721 heavy.
Fantastic.
Level 380.
LLS1. And then kick on 3,500. It's about right. Good. Let's be around 190 at OCK 063.
Speedbird 40 Bravo Lima. Contact West control 124 decimal 8.
Stroke 3500. Insert. And the intercept. Yeah, okay, so the intercept you want to be at 180. 3,000, 2,500. Yeah, that looks about right. Looks about right. Alright. CF27 right. The intercept you want to be 180. Stroke 035. Yep. I said 180. Stroke 3500. The intercept. Insert. Thank you. And CFR 27 180. Stroke 3030. Okay.
Portugal 1356. West control. Expect Foxtrot 1 hotel. Runway to 7 left.
All right, great.
Portugal 1356.
80 nautical miles, and then let me check the star coming in.
Europa Flight 9 Tango Juliet. Descend to flight level 140.
Approach 27, right?
Descent to flight level 140, Europa 5 minutes from Juliet.
Okay.
Europa Flight 9 Tango Juliet. Contact
Okay, so
118
this is what's this? UNL?
8 decimal 475, Europa 5 minutes from Juliet.
Okay. I don't know, to tell you the truth.
Base control, Iberia 31 Hotel.
Okay, yeah, we'll trust the whatchamacallit.
Flight level 399.
All right, awesome. So that's verified. So now I'd like to get our landing performance in, or our charts, let's go to reset. QNH into Heathrow. Let's go to windy.com. Oops. Grab the Heathrow information. Nope, not there. Yep, there's Heathrow. IFR 1007, so we're gonna have to. Whoa.
Flight level 380. Issue you at flight level 367. Climb to flight level 380.
Oh.
Roger, climb to flight level 380. Iberia 721 Heavy.
Air condition is dry. Anti-ice is off. Probably that. 27 right. Wind 210 at 16. Oops. Huh, that's interesting how they do that. Cell temperature, I don't know what it would be currently, so hard for me to say.
Portugal 1356.
Landing config is going to be full flaps, air condition is on, brake mode is on. Let's do brake mode 2, because reverse is, yep, on, compute. All right. 149 today is our speed. Wow. Perf page. 149 is already computed. So temp today is going to be 1 degrees. $1007. We gotta get that ready to go too. Hang on a second. We're getting really close. Okay.
Iberia 31, Hotel Evi. Oxel 1 Hotel. Runway 27 left. Report ready for descent.
Vauxhall 1 Hotel, runway 27 left. Ready for descent. Iberia 31 Hotel, Hotel Heavy.
Fantastic.
Iberia 31, Hotel Evi.
29.74. Okay.
Descent to flight level 130. Iberia 31 Hotel, Hotel Heavy.
Great. Let's go ahead and get our altitude switch ready to go. We want to be at 3,000 today. Very good. We said our winds were going to be 210 at 16. I'd have to find charts into Heathrow for minimums. Alright.
750 Romeo, flight level 275.
MDA and DH. Huh. Are the minimums already imported into Heathrow? Automatically? That'd be interesting. Alright. We're about ready to descend, so that's good.
Iberia 721 AV. West control. Expect Oxford 1 Hotel. Runway 27 left.
Oh. Hang on. Expect Roxy 1 Hotel, runway 27 left, Iberia 721 Heavy. I'm gonna request a different runway. That's not right. 7 left isn't accurate. Isn't accurate.
Airport 750 Romeo. West control. Good evening. Radar contact. Continue climb to flight level 350.
Continue climb to flight level 350, Airport 750 Romeo.
Iberia 721 Heavy. Request runway change.
Iberia 721 AV. Roger, c'est runway.
Okay. They are not doing 27 right? Are you?
Cancel runway change
Whatever.
request. Iberia 721.
Oh, they're wrong. They're using 27 right in real life, so.
Iberia 721 AV. Roger. Runway changé.
Okay, one distance. There you go.
Contact Brest control 124.8.
Center 124.8, Airport 750 Romeo. Have a good evening.
Fantastic. Alright.
Brest control. Iberia 3180. Flight level 339.
Iberia 3180. Brest control. Expect Oxford 1 Hotel. Runway 27 left.
Expect Roxor 1 Hotel. Runway 27 left. Iberia 3180.
Iberia 721 AV. You are passing at flight level 380. Issue you at flight level 331. Climb to flight level 380.
Climb to flight level 380, Iberia 721 Heavy. Oh, I should have requested my top descent. Hang on a second. Iberia 721 Heavy, requesting call ready for descent.
Iberia 721 AV. You do not have descent instruction at this time.
Yeah, really. Alright, 300 level pass.
Speedbird 379. Brest control. Radar contact. Iberia 3180, Vauxhall 1 Hotel, runway 27 left. Report ready for descent.
Vauxhall 1 Hotel, runway 27 left, ready for descent. Iberia 3180.
Iberia 3180, descent to flight level 130.
Descent to flight level 130, Iberia 3180.
Iberia 721 Heavy, contact London Control 118.475. Have a good evening.
118.475, Iberia 721 Heavy. Iberia 721 Heavy, London Control at flight level 263.
Iberia 721 Heavy, London Control, good evening. Identified, continue climb to flight level 380.
Continue climb to 380, Iberia 721 Heavy. What a load of crap that is. Ay, ay, ay.
Europa 59 Tango Julia QNH 1011, expect the ILS runway 26 left with the timber transition. QNH 1011, expect the ILS runway 26 left with the timber transition. Europa 5 minute Tango Julia. Ryanair 3516 QNH 1008, expect the ILS runway 25 with the Zag 1T transition.
They are descending really slowly right now. And I think the aircraft's gonna have some profile for arrival, so that's good.
Descend to flight level 090.
Descend to flight level 090, Ryanair 57 X-ray Quebec.
Flight 733 for QNH 1008, expect the ILS runway 27 with the LAV 1G transition. QNH 1008, expect the ILS runway 27 with the LAV 1G transition. Flyer 7334. Europa 59 Tango Juliet, cleared direct timber, cross timber at or above 4,000 feet, cleared ILS runway.
They said 4,000 feet. Gee.
Cleared direct timber,
Huh.
cross timber at or above 4,000 feet, cleared the ILS runway 26 left, Europa 5 minute Tango Juliet. Finnair 7 Whiskey Golf, contact Heathrow Director 119.73.
Contact Heathrow Director Van Liner decimal 73, Finnair 7 Whiskey Golf.
It's gonna be an evening arrival.
Flyer
Woo!
7334, cleared direct Godlu, cross Godlu at or above 10,000 feet, cleared ILS runway 27. Cleared direct Godlu, cross Godlu at or above 10,000 feet, cleared ILS runway 27, flyer 7334.
London Control, Iberia 31 Hotel Hotel Heavy, descending via Vauxhall 1 Hotel, flight level 259.
Iberia 31 Hotel Hotel Heavy.
Level 200.
Identified.
Coming into Heathrow pretty shortly.
Ryanair 81 Zulu Papa. Increase speed 220 knots.
Increase speed 220 knots. Ryanair 81 Zulu Papa.
Easy 28 Foxtrot Romeo. London Control. Expect it Cam 1 Bravo. Runway 27.
Expected Victor 1 Bravo, runway 27, easy 28 Foxtrot Romeo.
Ryanair 52 Echo Juliet QNH 1011, expect the ILS runway 26 left with the Willow transition. QNH 1011, expect the ILS runway 26 left with the Willow transition. Ryanair 52 Echo Juliet. GW Air Romeo Victor, London Control, expect radar vectors, ILS runway 19er.
Expect radar vectors. ILS runway 19er. GW Air
75. Hang down to 130.
Air from 69 Hotel Hotel, London Control, expect buybacks Liner Victor, runway 27 right. Expect the buybacks Liner
I think this is going to be a fun time getting into Heathrow.
69 Hotel Hotel.
It's going to be night. We'll be alright.
Air Portugal 1356, descend to 7,000 feet, QNH 1007.
Station to 7,000 feet, KNH 1007 and Portugal 1356.
What's our current speed constraint right now?
Zulu Papa, cleared direct Laurel, cross Laurel at or above 6,000 feet, cleared ILS runway 22.
Cleared direct Laurel. Cross Laurel at or above 6,000 feet. Cleared ILS runway 22. Ryanair H1 Zulu Papa.
Saltire 899 QNH 1008, expect radar vectors for ILS Zulu runway 24.
QNH 1008 expect radar vectors for ILS Zulu runway 24. Saltire 899.
German Eagle 63 Yankee QNH 1009, expect radar vectors for ILS runway 20.
QNH 1009 expect radar vectors for ILS runway 20. German Eagle 63 Yankee.
Level 142. Chat, what's going on?
356, contact
Why aren't you on VATSIM? Because this is my first time using the aircraft, and I think when I took the Code of Conduct exam in VATSIM, or the orientation for VATSIM, I was told that I need to know quite a bit about the aircraft before I fly on it. So today I'm not. This is my first ever flight with it. So the answer is no, I'm not. It's because I don't have enough experience with this aircraft yet.
Ryanair 81 Zulu Papa, resume normal speed.
Resume normal speed. Ryanair H1 Zulu Papa.
Slowing down 30 knots, which is great.
Ryanair 57 X-ray Quebec, increase speed 250 knots.
Sounds like we're going to be sending a profile today.
250 knots. Ryanair 57 X-ray Quebec.
Yeah, we're about to come into Heathrow.
Ryanair 52 Echo Juliet, increase speed 250 knots. Increase speed 250 knots. Ryanair 52 Echo Juliet.
Decreasing the speed 220.
Ryanair 3516, descend to 6,000 feet, QNH 1008.
Descend to 6,000 feet. QNH 1008. Ryanair 3516.
Aero West Whiskey Kilo QNH 10. Runway 25 with descent 1 to transition. Aero West Whiskey Kilo. GW Air Romeo Victor, turn right, heading 130, climb to flight level 101.
Turn right, heading 130, climb to flight level 101, GW Air Romeo Victor.
Ryanair 52 Echo Juliet, cleared direct Willow, cross Willow at or above 4,000 feet, cleared ILS runway
we're descending more.
Clear direct Willow. Cross Willow at or above 4,000 feet. Clear
I think we are.
runway 26 left. Ryanair 52
Give it a second. There we go, now we're dropping.
Ryanair 3516, descend to 5,000 feet.
Descend to 5,000 feet. Ryanair 3516.
Ryanair 57 X-ray Quebec QNH.
Man, we have constraints coming into Heathrow. What a shame that Beyond says there's no runway change into 27 right. Seriously, that's disappointing.
05 expect radar vectors for ILS runway 15. Ryanair 57 X-ray Quebec.
The runway change.
Iberia 31 Hotel Hotel Heavy, descend to 7,000 feet. QNH 1007.
Descend to 7,000 feet. QNH 1007. Iberia 3 Hotel Hotel Heavy.
East flight 607 Yankee, London Control, expect Autic 1 Bravo, runway 27. Expect Autic 1 Bravo, runway 27, East flight 607 Yankee. German Eagle 63 Yankee, lead Papis heading 190, expect radar vectors for ILS runway 20.
Lead is heading 190. Expect radar vectors
Flight level 109.
German Eagle 63 Yankee.
Ryanair 57 X-ray Quebec, descend to flight level 070.
Flight level 70.
Descend to flight level 070. Ryanair 57 X-ray Quebec.
Getting the classic flight into Heathrow today. Man.
Director 119.73.
Contact Heathrow Director 119.73.
Alright.
Iberia 31
Flight level 100. That means taxi lights, seat belts,
Easy 28 Quebec.
come on,
Descend to flight level
runway lights,
0.
landing lights.
Descend to flight level 220. Easy 28 Quebec X-ray.
That means our headphones need to come off. Oh, I can't wait. I think we'll be okay on our regular approach, so I don't think there's any need to vector. Alright. How much fuel do we have left? 7%, we got loads. Speed brakes can come on. Today in Heathrow, let's go 3 actually. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're about to come into on final approach, and we're going to be concentrating into Heathrow. This is going to be an interesting maneuver. Select one speed transition. Alright. Let's go over to the cockpit view. Get ready for our landing. Wow, it's cloudy today. It is busy today in the Heathrow frequency and beyond. Woo! Man. That's going to be a stretch, so we're going to go down to 3,000. It's raining. First flap. Okay, do an H. Landing speeds. Sorry, glide slopes. Autopilot approach. Man, look at this. This is going to be insane getting into Heathrow. Oh god, the weather is changing again. Jeez, I don't. Okay, live. We want that live. Ooh, not good. There you go. So maybe what I might do is take it direct. I'm not sure. I can't even get on. Holy crap. Down to 3,000. Sorry, 030. Okay, flap 2. Wow. I'm gonna be... Yeah, I don't want to climb right now. Chickies. We're getting on glide slope here in a moment. Landing rate monitor. Alright, glide slope's about to line up, so this is good. Alright, activate approach phase. If we can. 149. Wow. We're gonna be in for a hell of a arrival today. Alright. We're coming down. Now the clouds are beginning to clear up. We're gonna tune the tower. What? Okay. Holy crap, I can't even see ahead of me. Alright, hang on a second.
2,500.
Gear down. Third flap. We're in for an arrival, everyone. Alright, everyone, I've got to concentrate. Yo, camera. .49 is our speed today. No.
2,000.
Will we be able to see the runway? Wait, maybe. I'm seeing something. I'm seeing lights. I'm seeing ground. What a whatchamacallit it's gonna be. Alright, everyone, I gotta concentrate. This is gonna be very hard. I'm starting to see ground. Fantastic. Woo! Alright. Final flap coming down. Alright, I can see the ground. This is good. Got this. We've got this. This is my first ever landing with this aircraft, everyone, so wish me well. Everything will go okay. We're going to be disconnecting after 1,000, so... This is going to be challenging. Not in sight with the runway yet. In sight with the ground a little bit. Give it a second. In sight with the runway. Fantastic. Give it a second and then we'll disconnect. Forward. Any second I'm going to disconnect. 3, 2, 1. Aircraft's my control. I hear it. Steady level, coming in. What an approach this could be. bit. No way.
200.
Level it, level it, level it.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 10. 5.
Oh, okay. $378 was the FPM. Where did we land to? It's my only first landing, everyone, so okay. Yeah, that was a bit early. Also, you know, I'll tell you, it's really hard to land this thing, too. Well, we're down. Okay. Well, we're definitely not landing at 30. We're going to try 40 next time. That was pretty rough. Woo! Welcome to Heathrow, so... We're gonna see what we can do. Yeah, I wasn't really a fan of that. And two, the rain was kind of... Let me just park our aircraft for a second. I gotta figure out where we're parking too, so... Let me grab my phone for a quick second. I want to check where we're parking. Ah, God. I think this aircraft's going to be really hard because of the... yeah, let me just do something quickly. Iberia. Where's Iberia? Oh, okay, I got it. I landed early. I'm giving that a 6. It's not great. Strokes can come off. I will say the landing physics are great. I'm not there yet. It's my first time. I'm going to be flaring at 40 next time. 30 was probably a bit late. Not the greatest I wanted, but okay, whatever. It's only my first time though, so I'm going to relax, give myself a little bit of a chance to get used to it. But yeah, that was insane. I landed early, unfortunately. We're flaring at 40 next time. We need an extra 10 feet. You want to know what was interesting about this aircraft too were the landing physics. They were insanely cool. I love that. Well, it was a 3. You know why it was a 3? I'm not used to this aircraft. You want to know? It's weird. I know. There is a Virgin Atlantic. Well, that's okay. We're gonna get used to the aircraft, and then once we get better at it, we're gonna begin flaring much better. So, oh, there's an Iberia right there. We're gonna be parking on the other side of the terminal. So, if I understood correctly. Okay, so I see where they're doing in real life. Yeah, got it. I'm gonna be parking in the real life parking, baby. All right. APUs are coming on. What a... It is not this one. Yeah, actually, it might be this one. Saw the wipers down. It's okay, everyone. I know I didn't do well, but I'm going to be flaring a little bit higher this time. I think that's the problem. I held it a little bit, but I think yeah, I'm going to do 40 next time. 40. I'm going to find out what's the best for this aircraft. This is a heavy aircraft. Well, welcome to Heathrow. All right. Parking brakes set. Welcome to Heathrow, everyone. Boarding. This would be, I would just say British Air, it doesn't matter to me. Alright, well. We tried, everyone. It sounded a bit hard to me, but I don't know. It was a 370 something. It's because it's my first time flaring this aircraft. I'm getting the feel for it. So, we're going to flare at 40 this time, maybe toward 50. We're going to give it a go and see how that works. Because this, you have to think, this is a very heavy aircraft. Okay, so a couple things that need to be open. Go to ground services, go to open, go to open, open, one left, open, four left, open. Alright, welcome to Heathrow. Wow, I wasn't predicting that hard of a flare though. Woo! Alright. Just get my camera zoomed in. Yeah. Well, for my first landing with this aircraft, it's kind of not surprising that I get a firm. If not over a firm. but I'm learning. Don't worry. Open what?
Air China 856 Heavy, runway 27
What do they want me to open?
and wait. Line up and wait. Runway 27 right. Air China 856 Heavy.
Alright. What do they want me to open? None. Exit 2, okay. What do they want me to open? Oh, gee. Oh my god, come on. GSX, don't do this to me.
Runway 27 right. Cleared for takeoff. Air China 856 Heavy.
Exit 2 for what? Open. What do they want me to open? Exit 2. Yeah. Oh my god, still wants... Just open everything, doesn't matter to me. I don't know at this point. I know it's gonna be risky, but still, that is... I don't know what the heck is going on. Alright, well, time to get our next flight plan ready to go. So, let me do myself a favor. You think I did it? Huh. Yeah, I agree. I gave it a 6. I'm flaring at 40 next time. I actually thought 30 was a bit too low. Flaring at 40. I'm gonna give it a go and see how it works. And if it doesn't work, then I'll keep it at 30. I don't know. Let me grab the call sign. Let me grab the call sign, dude. Hang on. Maybe E7S. Okay, hang on one second. Right now it's 1:47 p.m. Let's depart in 1 hour. Okay, let me grab that. What's Barcelona? I think it's LEBL, am I right? Yeah, that's right. We'll do our alternative for Barcelona today. What would be the... Oh, gee, look at that. What would be a good... Hang on. I need the call sign still. Hang on a second. 07 something Charlie. And that is 722, okay. Very good. Flight plan, wait, cancel, hold on. I need a good flight plan. No, that's too out of the way. Okay. We need to find a sit-in star. No sit? How? We need a SAR. That's it. Hold on. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Okay, great. Yep. Good. Got a good SID. That's true. It didn't even look that rough from the landing. I think you had a very high vertical speed. I don't know. Do you think that's kind of my fault? Yes, where I was. You know what was also kind of interesting too? Holding 4 throttles at one hand. That was the problem too. So I gotta watch it back. And also the rain didn't help either, so. You know, maybe I got below a 300. Did you all think that? I know I wasn't. Whatever. Alright. Alright, taxi lights need to be off. I don't know why. Alright, how far are we? Okay. Let's grab our fuel percentage. Sim brief OFP. OFP load, reset. Download OFP. Alright. EGLL 350, okay. Let's go to our direct. I'll also say, Keenan, it was very hard to hold 4 throttles and then carry the stick as well, so just FYI. But I'll get there. It's my first time. Okay. Yeah, did you all think... Did y'all think it was hard? I am master of physics on this aircraft. It's insane. $90 passengers. Alright. Today, out of Heathrow, we are departing. What are we departing today? Hang on. 27 right. Googs to Foxtrot. And then this transition? What? Oh. Okay, interesting. 16% sim brief. That's what I want. And then our arrival into Madrid today. Are we really departing 27 right? No. No. 27 left it should be, because they're landing. Yeah, that's so weird. Yeah, that's pretty weird. Okay. LEMD, they're arriving. Let me look in real life. Hang on a second. Gatwick to Madrid. big runway. Great. Okay. Gatwick to Madrid. Whoa. Stutter. 3-2 left will be the closest. I would have to look at the charts very quickly. Check. I'm disappointed, but okay. It's alright though, I mean... I'm flaring at 40 this time as well. Flaring at 40. I'm gonna be a little bit more higher, but also flare a little bit earlier too. I think that's the problem that happened. A bit low, but also it's a bit... I gotta try... I swear it's so hard to handle all of these whatchamacallits. I mean, it's insane. It's very hard to control it at once. Okay, hang on a minute. This would be... 3-6 left? What would be the... ILS Whiskey 3-2 left. Okay. Now, the star is Nantes 3 Charlie. Okay. And then the transition is going to be Nantes 2. Oh, jeez. Okay. Let me look at the plan. Definitely like that. Alright, fantastic. Wow, we have quite a few charts out in Heathrow. Alright. Rain didn't help either. I mean, Keenan, can I ask, did you think it was lower than a 370 something? Did you think? For curiosity's sake, I'm curious. What a shady landing I had. Alright, 40, be higher. 40 and be higher. Wow, this is going to be a long time. Let's see. 17% fuel. What in the world? Hello? Beyond? Beyond? Hello? I'm going to go ahead and check the traffic. Hang on. Thank you. That's awesome. Hello, Beyond? I thought it was in the high 200s from the look of it. Iberia 07 Sierra Charlie, heavy, requesting IFR clearance from Heathrow. Whew! Stutters on this aircraft. Squawk 6305, expecting runway 27 right, Gogs Sierra, Gogs 2 Foxtrot, departure, Iberia 07 Sierra Charlie, heavy. That's gonna be.
Iberia 07 Sierra Charlie Heavy.
Contact ground when ready for pushback or engine start, 121.905, Iberia 07 Sierra Charlie, heavy. Alright, great. Fantastic. The rain didn't help, the aircraft didn't help, but also I needed to be higher. Need to be higher. But two, I need to flare a little bit earlier. I thought that was... We're going to be waiting for another 100 passengers to deboard, then we're going to begin boarding again. So, get the catering services as well. I'm disappointed in the landing, but I mean, it's only, I'm going to give myself a benefit of the doubt. It's my first one. I'm going to just relax a little bit, but if I were experienced, I would be more frustrated. So, just FYI, I'm not going to be overly exaggerated about it. Also requested ground power as well. Go to ground services. Is there anything about the GPU on here? Huh. Shocks are going to be on. Wow. Southwest is even ending service at Washington Dulles. Huh. That's kind of interesting. Let me even look it up. Okay, Google. When do you flare an Airbus A340 on landing? When to flare an Airbus A340-600? Approximately 40 feet above the runway. Yeah. You know what? Majority say 40 feet. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that next time. I think 30 was a bit low, too. But it also does apply that I was a bit low, too. Trust me. But we need to do a better job. So I think we're gonna do. We tried 30. I was not a big fan of it either. So it's all right. How are the catering services going? I think the lavatory is going to be coming up soon. Did we get them going? Oh. Yikes. We're going to be flying back to Madrid at nighttime. Well. I probably want to disconnect autopilot at 500 feet too this time. This flight's going to be a bit faster because we're going to get more winds. So there you go. Yay! I'm getting so good at the A350. I'm not there with the A340 yet, but maybe this time we can make it up for it. So. Alright, 267 out of 297. And we're going to get the lavatory, and then we'll be ready to go for boarding. I still don't understand the logic of having that on. I think the doors are a glitch to this aircraft. We're going to be flaring at 40 today. When to flare an Airbus A340-600? Approximately 30 to 40 feet. Huh. 40 feet in stabilized conditions. Huh. I'm hearing a mix of 30 and 40, so I'm going to try 40 this time and see how that works. I also thought maybe I wasn't applying enough flaring in the 340 at the time, so I think adding another 10 feet is going to make it a little bit smoother. Honestly. Alfred. We take
Runway
off.
27
Alright.
right via Lima 56, Alpha, Yankee, Bravo, Lima 25.
Alright, 296 out, 297 deboarded. Yes, please.
Lufthansa for Romeo Yankee. Contact Heathrow Tower 118.505.
Close. Door 1 right. 1 Romeo.
Tower 118.505. Lufthansa for Romeo Yankee. Have a good evening.
Probably 4 right as well. Alright, great. I just really don't feel safe with those doors open. I just wish the aircraft would do a better job keeping it all on. So, alright, let's see if the lavatories have come in. Alright, it looks like they have not yet, but that's probably because catering services need to be completed. So we'll keep that ready to go here.
Speedbird 680, Heathrow ground. Pushback and engine start approved. Face east.
Pushback approved. Face east. Speedbird 680.
Griffin 736. Contact Heathrow Tower 118.505. Over to Tower 118.505. Griffin 736. Speedbird 86 Lima Golf. Contact Heathrow Tower 118.505.
Over to Tower 118.505. Speedbird 86 Lima Golf.
There you go. Put the dome lights on too.
Virgin 38 for Tango Heavy. At gate 321, request pushback and engine start.
Really nice in here. I like the dome lights a lot.
Heathrow ground. Pushback approved. Face northwest. Pushback and engine start approved. Face northwest. Virgin 38 for Tango Heavy.
Speedbird 680. Ready to taxi to the active.
Well, there's one more try. One more try.
Speedbird 680. Runway 27 right taxi via Yankee. Bravo. Lima 25. Alpha. Lima. Alpha 2.
Runway 27 right taxi via Yankee. Bravo. Lima 25. Alpha. Lima. Alpha 2. Speedbird 680.
And we're gonna request boarding. We're gonna try and be in Madrid as fast as possible, so.
Speedbird 84 Kilo Victor. Gate 323 request pushback and engine start.
Speedbird 8 for Kilo Victor. Heathrow ground. Pushback approved. Face northwest.
Pushback approved. Face northwest. Speedbird 84 Kilo Victor.
Virgin 9 Juliet Heavy. Contact Heathrow Tower 118.505. Over to Tower 118.505. Virgin 9 Juliet Heavy. Bye-bye. Speedbird 18 Echo. Contact Heathrow Tower 118.505. Have a good evening. Over to Tower 118.505, Speedbird 18 Echo. Have a good evening. Virgin 38 for Tango Heavy, taxi for departure.
Waiting for our lavatory to come in.
Virgin 38 for Tango Heavy, runway 27 right taxi via Foxtrot, Bravo, Lima 25, Alpha, Lima, Alpha 2. Runway 27 right taxi via Foxtrot, Bravo, Lima 25, Alpha, Lima, Alpha 2 Virgin 38 for Tango Heavy.
Speedbird 84 Kilo Victor. Request taxi to the active.
Speedbird 84 Kilo Victor, runway 27 right taxi via Golf, Foxtrot, Bravo, Hotel, Alpha.
Runway 27 right taxi via Golf, Foxtrot, Bravo.
Waiting
Hotel,
for this
Alpha.
to come up.
Speedbird 84 Kilo
Be
Victor.
ready. Alright, good. That's 1 out of 2. There goes a Virgin Atlantic in the background. Alright. Anyone in chat right now?
Bilin 93 Bravo, at gate 220, request pushback. Beeline 93 Bravo, Heathrow ground, pushback and engine start approved. Face south.
There's the water service. Waiting for that to be completed.
Pushback approved. Face south, Bilin 93 Bravo.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, while our packs are boarding, I'm going to go AFK for a moment, take a break for a second, and then we'll be back. I have requested boarding. First of all, are our, whatchamacallits? Okay, that door is open. I believe the other one is open too, so. Okay, we'll be back in a little bit, everyone. So let me just.
Speedbird 2 Golf, contact Heathrow Tower 118.505, bye-bye. Contact Tower 118.505, Speedbird 2 Golf, have a good evening. Speedbird for 42 Kilo, at ramp 527, request pushback and engine start. Speedbird for 42 Kilo, Heathrow ground, pushback and engine start approved. Face east. Pushback approved, face east, Speedbird for 42 Kilo. Bilin 93 Bravo, request taxi to the active. Beeline 93 Bravo, runway 27 right taxi via Kilo, Bravo, Lima 25, Alpha, Lima, Alpha 2. Runway 27 right taxi via Kilo. Bravo, Lima 25, Alpha, Lima, Alpha 2, Bilin 93 Bravo.
Finnair for Charlie Echo, Edgate 327, request pushback and engine start.
Finnair for Charlie Echo, Heathrow ground, pushback approved. Face northwest.
Pushback approved, face northwest, Finnair for Charlie Echo.
Virgin 38 for Tango Heavy, contact Heathrow Tower 118.505, bye-bye. Contact Tower 118.505, Virgin 38 for Tango Heavy.
Speedbird 61 Heavy, gate 539er, request pushback.
Speedbird 680, contact Heathrow Tower 118.505.
Contact Tower 118.505. Speedbird 680, bye-bye.
Speedbird 61 Heavy, Heathrow ground, pushback approved. Face south.
Pushback approved, face south. Speedbird 61 Heavy.
Speedbird 8 for Kilo Victor, contact Heathrow Tower 118.505.
Contact Tower 118.505, Speedbird 84 Kilo Victor, bye-bye.
Speedbird for 42 Kilo, taxi for departure.
Speedbird for 42 Kilo, runway 27 right taxi via Yankee, Bravo, Lima 25, Alpha, Lima, Alpha 2.
Runway 27 right taxi via Yankee, Bravo, Lima 25 Alpha, Lima, Alpha 2 Speedbird for 42 Kilo.
Finnair for Charlie Echo, request taxi.
Finnair for Charlie Echo, runway 27 right taxi via Golf, Foxtrot, Bravo, Hotel, Alpha.
Runway 27 right via Golf, Foxtrot, Bravo, Hotel, Alpha, Finnair for Charlie Echo.
Speedbird 8 Lima Victor, gate 5 for 5, request pushback and engine start. Beeline 93 Bravo, contact Heathrow Tower 118.505.
Over to Tower 118.505, Bilin 93 Bravo.
Speedbird 8 Lima Victor, Heathrow ground, pushback approved. Face south. Pushback and engine start approved. Face south. Speedbird 8 Lima Victor.
Speedbird 61 Heavy, request taxi to the active.
Speedbird 61 Heavy, runway 27 right taxi via Yankee, Bravo, Lima 25, Alpha, Lima, Alpha 2.
Runway 27 right via Yankee, Bravo, Lima 25, Alpha, Lima, Alpha 2. Speedbird 61 Heavy.
Speedbird 12 Quebec, at gate 509er, request pushback. Speedbird 12 Quebec, Heathrow ground, pushback and engine start approved. Face south. Pushback approved, face south, Speedbird 12 Quebec.
Logan 65 Kilo Lima, ramp 430, request pushback and engine start.
Logan 65 Kilo Lima, Heathrow ground, pushback and engine start approved. Face east.
Pushback approved, face east, Logan 65 Kilo Lima.
Speedbird 8 Lima Victor, request taxi. Speedbird 8 Lima Victor, runway 27 right taxi via Charlie, Bravo, Lima 25, Alpha, Lima, Alpha 2. Runway 27 right via Charlie, Bravo, Lima 25, Alpha, Lima, Alpha 2, Speedbird 8 Lima Victor. Speedbird 12 Quebec, request taxi. Speedbird 12 Quebec, runway 27 right taxi via Alpha, Yankee, Bravo, Lima 25, Alpha, Lima, Alpha 2. Runway 27 right via Alpha, Yankee, Bravo, Lima 25, Alpha, Lima, Alpha 2, Speedbird 12 Quebec.
Logan 65 Kilo Lima, taxi for departure.
Logan 65 Kilo Lima, runway 27 right taxi via Lima for 1, Sierra. Sierra Bravo 3, November Bravo 3, November 3, Lima, Bravo, Lima 25, Alpha, Lima, Alpha 2. Hold short runway 27 left.
Runway 27 right via Lima 41, Sierra. Sierra Bravo 3, November Bravo 3, November 3, Lima, Bravo, Lima 25, Alpha, Lima, Alpha 2. Hold short runway 27 left, Logan 65 Kilo Lima.
KLM 66 Quebec, gate 417, request pushback.
KLM 66 Quebec, Heathrow ground, pushback and engine start approved. Face northeast.
Pushback and engine start approved. Face northeast. KLM 66 Quebec.
Finnair for Charlie Echo, contact Heathrow Tower 118.505.
Alberto Tower 118.505. Finnair for Charlie Echo.
All aircraft be advised information vector now current. QNH 1008.
KLM 66 Quebec, request taxi.
KLM 66 Quebec, runway 27 right taxi via Victor, Sierra. Sierra Bravo 3, November Bravo 3, November 3, Lima, Bravo, Lima 25, Alpha, Lima, Alpha 2. Hold short runway 27 left.
Runway 27 right taxi via Victor, Sierra, Sierra Bravo 3, November Bravo 3, November 3, Lima, Bravo, Lima 25, Alpha, Lima, Alpha 2. Hold short runway 27 left, KLM 66 Quebec.
Speedbird 61 Heavy. Contact Heathrow Tower 118.505.
Over to tower 118.505. Speedbird 61 Heavy.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, what's going on here?
Speedbird for 42 Kilo. Contact Heathrow Tower 118.505.
Over to tower 118.505, Speedbird for 42 Kilo.
Let's go ahead and get our
Logan 65
takeoff
Kilo
weights and
Lima.
stuff ready to
Cross
go.
runway 27 left at Sierra Bravo
Oh
3.
goodness, ouch.
Continue taxi via Sierra.
Wow, we're
Sierra
using a
Bravo
lot of
3,
memory.
November Bravo 3, November 3, Lima, Bravo, Lima 25, Alpha, Lima, Alpha 2.
Today, oh wait, what? Okay, runway, huh?
Cross runway 27 left at Sierra Bravo 3. Continue
Huh.
taxi via Sierra. Sierra Bravo 3, November Bravo 3, November 3, Lima, Bravo, Lima 25, Alpha,
Give me a good
Lima,
flight level to
Alpha 2,
climb up to
Logan
today,
65
everyone.
Kilo Lima. Speedbird 828 Yankee at gate 506, request pushback.
Speedbird 828 Yankee, Heathrow ground. Pushback
Yep, there you go.
and engine start approved.
We're gonna be doing 27 left today.
Pushback approved. Face south. Speedbird.
Let's go to Chrome, grab our charts here. Hang on a second, let me just... Okay. Hang on a moment. Alright.
Speedbird 8 Lima Victor. 118.505.
Let me go ahead.
Contact tower 118.505. Speedbird
Grab
8 Lima Victor.
Heathrow.
Good evening.
Just do that for a second. Yep, alright, so it's 100.8. Okay. 100.8. Ah, I hate that glitch. Okay. Dry, no anti-ice. What's our takeoff weight today?
Japan
252 point.
at gate 331,
Yeah,
request
253.
pushback and engine start.
Japan Air 4 for heavy. Heathrow ground. Pushback approved.
Flex will be standard. Config is going to be air conditioning off.
Japan Air
Flex
4 for
STD. Yep. Oh, temperature 14. I don't know the answer to that. Reset. 1008 it was. 8. Decimal 8. Okay. Yep. 27 left.
Speedbird 12 Quebec. Contact Heathrow
Flex,
tower
yep.
118.505.
Good. Alright, so let's go ahead and put that in. So it's going to be up 2.7.
Over to tower
Okay.
118.505. Speedbird 12 Quebec. Have a good evening.
F70.
KLM 66 Quebec. Cross runway 27 left at Sierra Bravo 3.
Flaps would be 1 degree, stroke,
Bravo 3, November 3,
UP, what was it?
25 Alpha, Lima,
2.7. Okay, good. Alright, very good. And then our speeds today, 161, 161, 165.
November Bravo 3, November 3, Lima, Bravo, Lima 25, Alpha, Lima, Alpha 2, KLM 66 Quebec.
Very good.
Logan 65 Kilo Lima. Contact Heathrow Tower 118.505.
So our takeoff speeds are inserted.
Contact tower 118.505.
I know I'm disappointed about the landing, everyone. Trust me, I am. But I mean, it's my first time. The conditions weren't good either. But also, I'm trying to get used to the controls. That's all. It'll be all right, though. I'm not.
Speedbird 828 Yankee. Runway 27 right taxi via Alpha. Yankee, Bravo.
130
Lima 25,
packs.
Alpha, Lima,
Great.
Alpha 2.
Runway Runway 27 right taxi.
Did you keep that flight or that landing? I mean, nope, definitely not. Anything above a 250, I'm not keeping. That was abysmal.
Japan Air 44 Heavy, request taxi.
I don't keep flights that have rough landings. What a shame.
Japan Air 44 Heavy.
What a shame by
Runway
me.
27 right taxi via Golf. Foxtrot, Bravo, Hotel.
What a shame that landing was awful.
Runway 27 right
Well,
taxi
it is
via
what it
Golf.
is.
Foxtrot,
It's a game.
Bravo,
I'm not
Hotel,
gonna overthink
Alpha,
it.
Japan Air 44 Heavy.
I'm not a real world pilot. It's a simulator.
Speed
So,
bird
whatever.
426, Gate 511, request pushback.
Speedbird 426, Heathrow ground. Hold position for company traffic.
Hold position for traffic. Speedbird 426.
Speedbird 426, Heathrow
How
ground.
could I check the
Pushback
350
and engine start
flight?
approved. Face south.
Start approved. Face south.
Heathrow,
426.
Madrid. I don't know the 350 call sign. I think it was 716. Yeah, that looks maybe right. No.
Speedbird 43 heavy. Gate
Where's the
553,
350 call
request
sign?
Pushback.
Speedbird for 3 heavy, Heathrow ground. Pushback and engine start approved. Face south.
I don't know where the call sign is then.
Pushback approved.
Whew.
Face south. Speedbird 43 heavy.
Heathrow, Madrid. Here we go. Today it's gonna be climbing. I don't know though. That's my question.
Heathrow Tower 118.505.
I'm guessing we're gonna go 380 again. I don't know. I really don't know though. What do you want me to open? What I don't get.
Speedbird 426, request taxi to the active.
I don't get what it wants me to open.
Speedbird 426, runway 27 right taxi via Lima 55, Alpha, Yankee, Bravo, Lima 25, Alpha, Lima, Alpha 2.
Runway 27 right taxi via Lima 55, Alpha, Yankee, Bravo, Lima 25.
What I
Alpha,
probably
Lima,
need to do off
Alpha
camera
2,
is
Speedbird
do some
426.
practice with this aircraft and see what's best to. Yeah, I think that would be better.
Speedbird 43 heavy, request taxi.
Speedbird for 3 heavy, runway 27 right taxi via Charlie, Bravo, Lima 25, Alpha, Lima, Alpha 2.
Runway 27 right taxi via Charlie, Bravo, Lima 25, Alpha, Lima, Alpha 2, Speedbird 43 heavy. Speedbird 81 Romeo Charlie heavy, gate 555, request pushback.
Speedbird 81 Romeo Charlie Heavy, Heathrow ground, pushback approved. Face south.
Pushback and engine start approved. Face south. Speedbird 81 Romeo Charlie heavy.
Speedbird 426, hold position for company traffic.
Hold position. Speedbird 426.
Speedbird 426, continue taxi.
Continue taxi. Speedbird 426.
Japan Air 4 for heavy. Contact Heathrow Tower 118.505.
Over to Tower 118.505, Japan Air 4 for heavy.
Donate 085 viagem. At gate 334. Request to check engine and start.
TAM 8085 heavy. Heathrow ground. Pushback and engine start approved. Face east.
Still loading our bags.
Pushback approved. Face
Still
east.
loading
Donate
our
085
passengers.
viagem.
Speedbird 81 Romeo Charlie Heavy, taxi for departure.
Speedbird 81 Romeo Charlie heavy. Runway 27 right taxi via Charlie. Bravo. Lima 25 Alpha. Lima Alpha 2.
Runway 27 right taxi via Charlie. Bravo, Lima 25 Alpha, Lima, Alpha 2 Speedbird 81 Romeo Charlie Heavy.
$215, fantastic, we're getting there. Woohoo! Gonna be boarding everyone, or boarding in the next few minutes, or gonna be done. Why does it need me to open? That's what I don't get. The good news is that I parked in the whatchamacallit gate.
Shamrock 17 Romeo, gate 221 right. Request pushback and engine start. Speedbird 828 Yankee, contact Heathrow Tower 118.505.
Contact Tower 118.505, Speedbird 828 Yankee.
Shamrock 17 Romeo, Heathrow ground, pushback approved. Face east. Pushback and engine start approved. Face east. Shamrock 17 Romeo.
Check chat.
Request taxi.
Nope, no one. It's alright. Still are boarding.
8085 heavy. Runway 27 right taxi via Bravo. Hotel Alpha.
Runway 27 right taxi via Bravo. Hotel Alpha TAM 8085 viagem.
Weight balances should. Oops, sorry.
Speedbird 257 Heavy at gate 532, request pushback and engine start.
Speedbird 257 heavy. Heathrow ground, pushback and engine start approved. Face south.
Pushback and engine start approved. Face south. Speedbird 257 heavy.
Shamrock 17 Romeo, taxi for departure. Shamrock 17 Romeo, runway 27 right taxi via Bravo, Lima 25, Alpha, Lima.
All right, 255 out of 297. We're doing good, and it's already 245. Jeez.
Lima 25, Alpha, Lima, Alpha 2, Shamrock 17 Romeo. Speedbird for 3 heavy, contact Heathrow Tower 118.505. Have a good evening.
Well, we're getting close, so I'm not horribly worried.
Over to tower 118.505, Speedbird 43 heavy. Have a good evening.
Speedbird for 26, contact Heathrow
Maybe
Tower
auto brake 2 would have been
118.505.
better too. So it wasn't, the braking wasn't as hard, so yeah.
Tower 118.505, Speedbird 426.
We also vacated earlier.
Air Portugal 57 Whiskey, at the gate 216.
We're gonna be departing in a few minutes anyway, so I'm glad.
Air Portugal 57 Whiskey, Heathrow ground, pushback and engine start approved. Face south.
I've got one more chance though. I don't have any experience with the A340, so it's different than the Phoenix. Whereas the Phoenix I have a lot of experience with. So yeah, just wait it out. Get better at it.
Speedbird 257 heavy. Request taxi.
TAM 8085 heavy, contact Heathrow Tower 118.505.
Over to Tower 118.505, TAM 8085 Ave.
Speedbird 257 heavy, runway 27 right taxi via Bravo, Alpha, Yankee, Bravo, Lima 25, Alpha.
289, yes, we're close.
Runway 27 right taxi via Bravo. Alpha, Yankee, Bravo, Lima 25 Alpha, Lima, Alpha 2, Speedbird 257 heavy.
Air Portugal 57 Whiskey, ready to taxi to the active.
Air Portugal 57 Whiskey, runway 27 right taxi via Kilo, Bravo, Lima
I
25,
honestly think the
Alpha,
350
Lima,
is
Alpha
easier
2.
to land because I will also say, everyone, the throttle quadrant I have, it has all 4 throttles for the engines. It's so tricky to land, to get them all 4 down at the same time. So I think adding a bit more time with it would be a benefit. Awesome. All passengers are boarded. Let's go ahead and begin getting the APU on. Great.
Speedbird 55 Golf Super, against 665, request pushback.
Speedbird 55 Golf Super, Heathrow ground, pushback approved. Face north.
Pushback approved, face north, Speedbird 55 Golf Super.
Okay, get the doors ready to go. Close. Close.
Korean Air 90HD, Gate 409er, request pushback.
Open what?
Air 908 Heavy, Heathrow
Uh.
ground, pushback approved.
What does he want me to open, though? That's my question.
Pushback approved. Face northeast.
Hey.
Korean Air 90HD.
Oh. Now you're... Okay, that's so weird. It's just sitting there. You see anyone operating? No. Just restart the Cotel script, I guess.
Speedbird 55 Golf Super, request taxi.
Okay.
Speedbird 55 Golf Super, runway 27 right taxi via Delta, Bravo, Hotel, Alpha.
Runway 27 right taxi via Delta, Bravo, Hotel, Alpha, Speedbird 55 Golf Super.
Iberia 07 Sierra Charlie Heavy requesting pushback and engine start. Okay, engines can come, or beacons can come on.
07 Sierra Charlie Heavy, Heathrow ground, pushback approved. Face south.
Alright, great. Pushback approved, face south. Iberia 07 Sierra Charlie Heavy. Great.
Air Portugal 57 Whiskey, contact Heathrow Tower 118.505.
Contact Tower 118.505, Air Portugal 57 Whiskey.
We'll be pushing back to our left.
Korean Air 90HD, ready to taxi to the active.
Korean Air 908 Heavy, runway 27 right taxi via Tango, Sierra, Sierra Bravo 3, November Bravo 3, November 3, Lima, Bravo, Lima 25, Alpha, Lima, Alpha 2. Hold short runway 27 left.
Runway 27 right via Tango, Sierra, Sierra Bravo 3,
Okay, we're going to be pushing back to our left. Turn off our chocks.
Speedbird 183 Heavy at gate 552, request pushback.
Here we go. Pushing back.
Speedbird 183 Heavy, Heathrow ground, pushback and engine start approved. Face south.
Pushback and engine start approved. Face south, Speedbird 183 Heavy.
Engine 1 and 2, ready to go.
Bangladesh to 02 Heavy. At gate 403, request pushback and engine start.
Here we go.
202 Heavy, Heathrow ground, pushback and engine start approved. Face southwest.
Pushback and engine start approved. Face southwest. Bangladesh to 02 Heavy.
Whoa, one pushing back in front of me. Jeez.
Cross runway 27 left at Sierra Bravo 3. Continue taxi via Sierra, Sierra Bravo 3, November Bravo 3, November 3.
Alright, engine 2, 3, and 4, starting ready.
Lima, Alpha 2.
Whoa, what in the world? Did you see that? There goes that British Airways. Wing light can come on. Great. That's the dome light. Wow, that's incredibly bright. Oh my goodness. Look at that bright. That bright. That's the brightest I've seen in an Airbus cockpit. That's great. Alright. APU can come off. Speed brakes can be armed. Flaps 5 degrees can be set. Ignition can be turned to norm. Taxi lights can be turned on. Fantastic. Even though they're not very bright, which is meh to me. Not good, but okay. I'll use our radar maps to... That's kind of disappointing. The maps are not very bright. Let's go over and get our taxi ready to go. Alright. So fantastic. Taxi lights are on. Alright. Great. Everything's looking good. Oh, takeoff configuration. Flight control. 2.7. 2.7 up. Fantastic. Iberia 07 Sierra Charlie Heavy requesting taxi to runway 27 left. Alright, let's go. Very busy this is. We have to wait for their clearance. This is, alright, there we go. Taxi to runway 27 right via Charlie, Bravo, Lima 25, Alpha, Lima, Alpha 2, Iberia 07 Sierra Charlie, Heavy. Alright, we're taxiing. That is so dim. Holy crap. seeing everyone? Oh no. Woo! Oh no. Better not be pushing back in front of me. Let's see. Hang on, let's see what happens. Better not be pushing back in front of me. I'm gonna bypass. Oh, they're moving. We're gonna go taxi our next taxiway. Of course I'd ask Batson to do that. Physics in this aircraft are insane. I do want to get good at this aircraft. I'm being honest about that. Doing 2-7 left today. You're giving me 2-7. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Whoa, what's that? not. Taxi Bravo right now to Lima. Wow, those lights are really bad. Taxi lights are just horrible in this aircraft. Jeez, look at this. I can't even see because of this. Okay, a couple of things we need to do. Landing lights, takeoff lights, runway lights. A little bit better, but not by far. Okay. Auto brake must be on for takeoff. Auto brake, great. Packs can come off. One other thing we need to do. Turn on our yield camera. Nope. That one. Okay, there you go. Nope. Yep. All right. Let's begin. Yeah, because hang on one second.
Iberia 070 Charlie Heavy, holding short, runway 27.
Okay, never mind. Let's go. It's gonna be so hard to see. Holy crap. Stroke, come on. Yep. That's beneficial. Everyone, are you seeing this? Is it how bright the dome lights are?
Roger. Iberia 070 Charlie Heavy.
Could be why, actually. I need to see the runway properly. Goodness, that was... Come on, come on. Alrighty. Cord. Rotate. We're up. V2 climb, gears coming up. Takeoff was good. Almost center. That's amazing. Alright, there's our QNH. Standard. We're up though. It's fantastic. I thought that was a better takeoff than, what's it called? Madrid. Alright, there's flight level 100. Getting a lot of speed right now. Wow. See how quick our speed's going now. From 2 hours and 22. Woo! On the flight level 170, Iberia 070 Charlie. Well, we're up, everyone. This is great. London control 118.475, Iberia 07 Sierra Charlie. London control, Iberia 07 Sierra Charlie, heavy at flight level 170, ascending to flight level 380. Stall departure. Climb to flight level 350, Iberia 070 Charlie. I'm going 380 in case. I don't know. Ooh! What's going on? It's that weather. Alright, flight level 200. Wow, we are fast. Oh, now I can look at the... Yeah. We're already going faster. 1 hour and 26 minutes. We're set to arrive in. This is great. I'm gonna get rid of waypoint mirror. Make it a little bit more direct. I think he ran over something. What do you mean? I don't know you. What do you mean? Oh, maybe the bang on the takeoff, probably. Could be. I don't know. We're gonna be losing a bit of speed. Dang it. An hour and 18 until we get to the grid. Okay. That's a shame. watching where this real-life A350 is going to be landing. Sorry, I'm sending to. And so far it's 336. So it's slightly lower. Whoa! What just happened? You don't see that? Huh. 320 right now. We are getting a tiny bit of speed though, so this is good. You think we're gonna go 500 knots today? Well, that'd be fantastic. I'm just trying to figure out which altitude to go to. It looks like they're going up. They're past 360. They're at 370. This flight departed a minute or two before me. That's insane. Well, the timing of that could have been much better. Okay, it looks like they're going to be maintaining 370, so... Okay, sounds good. Couldn't have been much better. That's awesome. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go take a break for a few minutes and go eat some lunch, so I will be right back in a little bit. I am getting hungry, so I am going to go AFK. Expect to see me in the next 30 minutes.
Delta, runway 21. Report ready for descent.
Golden 1 Delta, runway 21, ready for descent. Easy 53 uniform echo.
Easy 53 uniform echo, descent to flight level 110.
Descent to flight level 110, easy 53 uniform echo.
Portugal 1330, flight level 37 in air. Air Portugal 1660, Brest de contrôle, radar contact.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm back. What's going on over here? We're going 492. Yeah, I was saying that Keenan was saying earlier the crosswinds are pretty fast over here in our direction. So 390, let's go ahead and climb to maybe gain a little bit more coverage of speed. That's the real world flight. I'm watching what it's doing right now. What happened on takeoff? Did you run over something? No, those are the bumps of the aircraft when you go over the runway. This is the first ever aircraft that actually reacts to the runway. When you're going over pavement, the car reacts. So it's really interesting how that works. Alright, flight level 390 is coming up. Oh, did I actually? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, dang it. Oh no. I was gonna process a video or a mini short, but then I realized, I had an overlay I forgot to get rid of. I'm gonna check our plan mode and check how far we need to be. What is the altitude Madrid airport? Because I think it's 2,000 feet if I'm correct. Let's see. Madrid. It is 2,000 feet. So, yeah, we'll be 2,000 above the ground. That looks good. I think it's looking good. I'm not worried. Oh, did I forget to...
Descent to flight level 130, Air Portugal 1330. Uniformico, contact Brest control 124 decimal 8.
Contact Brest control 12 for decimal 8. Easy 53 uniform echo.
I hear traffic. Do I need to keep climbing? Everything's fine. I don't understand. Thank you, appreciate that. Clear of conflict. Alright, so we're 496. Let me check where we currently are. Okay, so we're in between France and Spain right now. And we have 34 minutes. Very good. Very, very good. Wow, we've really increased speed again. All right, 27 minutes until arrival. This is great. 160 zoom. We'll get our distance or our information here shortly.
Control, Channel 39 Alpha, flight level 340.
Channel 39 Alpha, Brest contrôle identifié.
Anyone in chat now? I swear that takeoff was better in Heathrow than in Madrid. What a shame that I had that overlay. I think this is one of the most realistic study level A340s I've seen. It is a seriously good aircraft. Still at 390. We're going 543 knots. I mean, like I said, the winds will improve once we get to Spain. And it is right now as we speak. I'm glad.
Brest Control, Scandinavian 4696. Good evening. Flight level 339er.
Scandinavian 4996, Brest contrôle, radar contact.
Wow, we're gonna be. That's gonna be a steep descent. Yikes. I actually liked the charts coming into Madrid, so I think I'm not overly worried. I think what I might do is begin our descent a little bit earlier than top of descent, because I realize how close the whatchamacallit will be, the descent will be, the vertical speed will be dangerous. So I'm doing this for an intentional reason. I don't know how good those constraints will be, too. I don't trust it. I'm gonna go to Chartfox and take a look. Hold on. Star into 3-2 left, I think it was. What are we landing on today? It was 3-2 left. Okay. I would say that 3-2 left is the closest to our gate. So great. I'm just trying to figure this all out. Hang on a minute. Okay, hang on a minute. No, what am I doing? Chartfox. Wait, actually. We're gonna begin the descent here in a moment. Something's not right. I gotta check the charts here in a second. Windy.com, let me get it up. Madrid, come on, where are you? LEMD 1019er. Okay. Good. 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 I know we are, but it would be too dangerous of a descent if we started. So we're going to begin our descent right now. All right, cool. Let's get our landing performance. 3-2 left today. Compute. Okay, good, good, good. It's gonna be 149 for our. Cursors on brake mode 2 today. We're gonna do 2. Air conditioning on. Lane config is gonna be full. Very good. Compute. So 149 will be our speed today. Wow, they're even gonna give me. Huh. Low temp is 12 today. 1019er. The winds today, according to windy.com, are 010 at 8 knots. Fantastic. All right. See, everyone, this is going to be a safer descent. May have done it a little bit early, but that's okay. I'm not worried. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go AFK for a minute so that I can get ready for the final approach, but I'll be right back in a minute. All right, I'm back, everyone. We are descending really slow. This is great. I think I played this smart. There's my phone. Yeah, we're gonna be arriving in 11 minutes, probably like 25 minutes to be arriving. So yeah, we'll be arriving in a little while. What's everyone doing this week? Still are descending. And we are still going 554 knots. That's incredible. Let the aircraft determine where we're going. Now we're descending quickly. All of a sudden, that's... Still are descending. Level 275.
Breast control, Iberia 07 Sierra Charlie Heavy. Good evening. Out of flight level 274 for flight level 350.
Iberia 07 Sierra Charlie Heavy. Brest contrôle identifié. Iberia 07 Sierra Charlie Heavy. Brest contrôle. Expect 94 Charlie. Runway
94 Charlie. Expect runway 32 right, 94 Charlie. Iberia 07 Sierra Charlie Heavy. Told him 3. What's it called?
Iberia 07 Sierra Charlie Heavy. Contact Madrid Center 118.275.
Madrid Center 118.275. Iberia 07 Sierra Charlie Heavy. That is a long call sign. Holy crap. Iberia 07 Sierra Charlie Heavy. Madrid Center flight level 252. Descending to flight level 40.
Iberia 07 Sierra Charlie Heavy, Madrid Center, radar contact.
Madrid Center, airport bound for 376 high, flight hotel 370. Airport bound for 37 X-ray, Madrid Center, radar contact.
Iberia 07 Sierra Charlie Heavy requesting runway change.
Madrid Center, Iberia 07 Sierra Charlie Heavy, runway change sequence staremos security.
Whatever. Approach change now.
Iberia 07 Sierra Charlie Heavy. Request approach change.
Iberia 3167 Heavy, contact Madrid approach 118 decimal 4.
Contact Madrid approach 118 decimal 4. Iberia 3167 Heavy.
Iberia 07 Sierra Charlie Heavy, you will not yet started your descent, Annabelle.
That stupid weather glitch. Golly.
Waiting for November Whiskey, contact Bilbao approach 128 decimal 58.
Contact Bilbao approach 128 decimal 58. Waiting for November Whiskey.
Iberexpress 37 Romeo Sierra, Madrid Center, expect known to 4 Charlie, runway 3 to right. Expect known to 4 Charlie, runway 3 to right, Iberexpress 37 Romeo Sierra. Boeing 5 Tango Lima, descend to 6,000 feet, UNH 1024.
Descend to 6,000 feet. UNH 1024. Boeing 5 Tango Lima.
Quality 4246, contact Lisbon Center 119 decimal 55.
Center on 119 decimal 55. Quality 4246.
No longer in 500, well, almost no longer in 500 knot territory. Very good. Now 499. Okay, good.
Flight 704, contact Bordeaux Control 125 decimal 6, bye-bye. Answer on 125 decimal 6, Luxor 704.
$204. $200. There's Madrid, way off in the distance.
Boeing 5 Tango Lima, contact Bilbao approach 128 decimal 58.
Contact Bilbao approach 128 decimal 58. Boeing 5 Tango Lima.
Okay, 180. Line 170. Fantastic. We are losing speed. Let's go.
Alpine Line to X-ray uniform, Madrid Center, expect Casper to Whiskey, Tango to 4 right.
Expect CAF 2 Whiskey, runway 24 right, Alpine 92 X-ray uniform.
Alright, 441 knots. 147 is our flight altitude.
Good evening, flight level 339er.
Ever since that one time I was in VATSIM, I'm trying to get better with it. I can see Madrid to our 11 o'clock, or 10 o'clock. There you go.
BeyondATC 38 X-ray Hotel, Madrid Center, Area Traffic Management reroute for you, advice ready to copy.
Wico ready to copy. Volotea 38 X-ray Hotel.
BeyondATC 38 X-ray Hotel, expect Sonda to Bravo, Rango to 9.
Expect Sonda to Bravo, Rango to 9. Volotea 38 X-ray Hotel.
I think the descent has been going good so far, so that's good.
Iberia 317 Line, descent to flight level 240.
Descent to flight level 240. Iberia 317 Mine.
Vueling 7 LM Amique, Madrid Center, expect Lambda 4 Alpha, Rango 03. Expect Lambda 4 Alpha, Rango 03. Vueling
We're gonna be on profile, this is great.
Vueling 3262, contact Lisbon Center 119.55. Contact Lisbon Center 119.55, Vueling 3262. Vueling 7 LM Amique, Lambda 4 Alpha, Rango 03. Descent to flight level 320. Descent to flight level 320, Iberexpress 37 Romeo Sierra.
We have slowly lost speed. This is good. I think I made a good call in the descent I'd made.
Iberia 317 Mine, descent to flight level 180.
Descent to flight level 180. Iberia 317 Mine.
Iberexpress 37 Romeo Sierra, descent to flight level 240. Descent to flight level 240, Iberexpress 37 Romeo Sierra. Flight level 380. Calle derecho, que no Yankee. Madrid Center.
The airport. Don't know where the airport. Okay, I'm inside with it. Sounds good. Kind of saving the descent a little bit because I realized the last one was a bit, no, not the last one, but more so how it was descending. It wasn't even descending at all. That's the weird thing. All right, 10,000, flight level 100 is coming up. Turn our headphones off. All right, 100. Inside of the airport. Put brake 2 on. Armor spoilers, pretty good. Wow, I don't know why the aircraft is right here. Bring it down. In sight with the airport too. $6,000. Above ground. I'm already close to. I'm already almost on final. Why are you asking me this now? I don't get that. Huh. Weird. Descend to flight level 60, altimeter, or sorry, UNH 1019er, Iberia 070 Charlie Heavy. Almost said it. Did, but I caught it. Only make decimal. 118.4, Iberia 07 Sierra Charlie Heavy. Nope. Increase speed 250 knots, Iberia 07 Sierra Charlie. Be fine. Iberia 07 Sierra Charlie at flight level 62, descending to flight level 40. Payback transition, ILS Zulu 32 right, 2H1019er, Iberia 07 Sierra Charlie. Sight with the airport. Clear, be direct Fayfac, cross Fayfac at or above 0 through flight level 60, clear ILS Zulu 32 minutes. Iberia 07 Sierra Charlie. Hey. Alright, 5,000 feet. Alright, let's get our approach ready to go. Okay, 2 H. Increase speed to 230 knots, Iberia 07 Sierra Charlie Heavy. I'm going to right now.
2,500.
Inside the runway. Increase speed to 200 knots. Iberia 07 Sierra Charlie Heavy. Man, think of that. Jeez. Alright, we're coming on to final. Yeah, here we go. Break 2 today. Inside of the runway. Alright, we're lined up on final, so let's go ahead and get flap 2 down. Minimum approach speed, Iberia 07 Sierra Charlie Heavy. What's going on here? Huh. Interesting. And a 170. 70 knots. Where's the traffic? Tell me where. Give me an example. Where's the traffic? Behind me. Well. What's that problem? Explain. Beyond. Alright, approach mode activated. Everything is looking good so far. Taxi. Fantastic. Looking good. Seatbelts are no smoking are on. Alright, glide slopes capturing. If this is 2,000, it'd be 3,500. We're going to have to put final flap down. Alright, let's go ahead and put our gear down. Go. What's our final speed right now? 150. Fantastic. Alright, we're going down to final speed, 150. Final flap. Where's the traffic? Ay, whatever. Should be going around. Alright, get our yoke camera on.
Speed. 1,000.
Here we go. Landing rate monitor.
Traffic.
Record. And bit high. Bit low. Goodness, that's not helping at all.
300.
There you go. Perfect.
200.
Count all that.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 10. 5. Pinch.
Oh! That was dangerous. That was dangerous. Oh, don't have it yet. That was dangerous. Oh, jeez. That was not good. I think I didn't flare it properly. Oh, okay. I'm not good with it yet, everyone. Alright. Well, we're going to cancel this anyway, so... What a disappointment landing has been today. Takeoff-wise, fantastic. Really good. Still learning the aircraft. I think it's because I flared too strongly at 10. I think I had everything perfect. Okay. That's so bad, man. Another chance to get a 0, you can do it. Yeah, no, that's not what happened. Don't flare strongly at 10. It turns out that this aircraft is a little bit sensitive. We'll get it one day, everyone. I'm not at it yet. Oh, that's so terrible. I think what I need to do is just do some practice, that's all. God, I'm just so disappointed by that. But, hey. Where'd I land anyway? Takes time to get used to a new plane. I know. Ah. Golly, what a... Where did I land it to? I want to see. Was it... I think I overflared at 10. I should have been more gentle, man. Okay. I felt a little bit more comfortable flaring at 40, but I have to get the flare technique a little bit more... I knew this was not going to be good. Golly, what a disappointment. I'm just not good at it yet. And plus, this taxi loads are just awful. Come on. Where are we?
Iberia 317 Mini, Barajas Tower. 3604 1 to right, clear to land. Transport 3 to right, clear to land. Iberia 317 Mini.
Okay. I'm not terrible at this game, but it's just, I'm not good at the 340 yet. Today was abysmal. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna listen to where that landing happened. Come on. Much better coming in, too. I just want to see what happened. Oh my god, what happened? Really think it was? Huh? Actually, I don't know where I'm going. Thanks, Elitex. Where are we? Oh, I know where we are. Okay. Second thing. Strokes can come off or off the runway. Thank you. What was the FPM anyway? I'm curious. I'm watching that. You know? Landing rate monitor gave me a 300 something. What did Albatex give me? I didn't give myself enough time. Data, hold on. Oh god, what did Albatex give me? I shouldn't have deleted it right away. There's no... Okay. Did that seem like a 300 to all of you guys? Because landing rate monitor gave me a 300. I'm actually curious to see what that was. Because what I'm looking at is, it just didn't... I'd have to watch it back. I think we're going to be doing some practicing, everyone, so it's just not... I got the technique a little bit better this time, but I think I didn't gradually flare, and I think I did too strongly. I'm trying to learn the sensitivity of the aircraft and the timing of the aircraft, too. So it's going to be a process. I'm not there yet. Well, it's okay. I'm not... suck at landing this thing too, lol. I keep pitching up too much. By the way, why is all your cockpit lights on? Pilots in real life will fly in the dark except on the ground, and you could see more outside with lights on. Damn, really? I mean, I guess I could see what you mean. A little bit. Don't worry about FPM. What's the G-force that's more important? Well, I got a 382 according to landing rate monitor. I was so quick to delete it on LVTEX. But if you go back and watch the landing, I want to see what you thought. Also, where you land is also important too, so I'm curious what I was given. Alright, we're still taxiing. I don't know. Oh gosh. But I tried though. I mean, Penny's boat, did you think it was okay? Did you look at the landing itself? What did you think of it? It was not smooth at all. You know, what's interesting is landing rate monitor gave me a 3 something, but then all of a sudden, LVTEX said when I touched the ground, it seemed lower. It just didn't seem it though. I'm not sure. I tried a recovery on it. I'm not sure. Alright, we're coming in. Well, all the gates are down. Right. If you slam up too much, it's gonna happen. You know, I'll tell you, Pennies. I'm getting used to the 340, and I'm so used to the 350 and the 320. It's just that problem. I'm not there yet. Don't worry about Nightbot though, so just... yeah, I don't know what to say. Oh god. Definitely don't strong flare it though. I have that same problem too at times. But with the Phoenix and the 350, I don't have that problem. It's just because I'm so used to flying the aircraft. Yes, it's me getting salty because I got a hard FPM. We're gonna park this aircraft, deboard for a second, and then we're gonna go ahead and end the stream. But yeah, what do you all think of the 340? I love it. It's just, it's a hard aircraft to fly. Landing is pretty hard. It's not, I've not got the technique yet. Oh, what the fuck? Speed brake? I'm in the same boat. My last 3 landings have been 4 in it. I'm not used to this plane yet. I'll get quite used. Yeah, I don't disagree. Did you buy the 340? At least I'm not the only one who's having an issue with it, so that's good. The community is apparently mad about the... I don't know. I just felt like I lost vertical speed, and then I really tried to recover the aircraft. But the problem is I deleted the flight. I'm gonna go back and watch this. It would be interesting to see what happened. I'm actually gonna go back and watch it. I'm actually curious about... Alright, hang on a minute. Let me watch it again. Okay, let's see the vertical speed. Okay. Okay, everything felt a bit high. I definitely came in a bit better than I did in London, that's for sure. Okay. So, look at the vertical speed. It does look kind of convincing, however, that it could have been. I'm kind of confused. So, go back and watch it. I'm so confused. I don't know what to say is my problem. But at least I'm not the only one that's having the same issue. It's not... I don't remember the G-force. I gotta watch it again. Okay, so then... Yeah, that doesn't... Landing rate monitor gave me a 381, but I'm not... Second thing, was this illegal? I think it was also between the 5th and 6th square, too. Maybe even before the 4th square. I don't even know what to say. Landing rate monitor gave me a 381, but then all of a sudden, Alvatex said something different. I wish I didn't delete that, too. I would like to get that flight back and check it out. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, well, I appreciate your all's time and attention today. It's been a pleasure being your pilot. It's only me getting used to the aircraft, everyone. It's my first flight, or first attempt on it, so it's not like it's a do-or-die situation. I'm sure that I'm not the only one that's having a hard time landing it. It's not easy. I'm sure it's not. I should have been a little bit more gentle, though, sure. But, yeah. Yikes. I'll learn it, though. So, I appreciate you all watching. It's been a pleasure. And as always, I'll see you in the next video, everyone. Have a good day, guys. Bye-bye.
You